Hello, everybody.
Ooh.
Welcome to day 2 of Realmathon. I know it doesn't feel like day 2, but I feel like we've been doing it for so much longer. But so
I'm the opposite. I was sat earlier reading my book, like, oh my god, I'm going to finish my first book in the first day, and then went, no, it's not the first day. That is incorrect. It's definitely not true.
we were on Mel's channel last night for like 11 hours. So it was like we were on there for so long. So I felt like we were, we were there for forever. But I got a book done. I finished Gallant. I read Gallant. So
nice.
yes.
What do you think of it?
5 stars.
Nice.
I loved it. It was like, and the artwork in it is like amazing.
The artwork is so stunning.
I love it. So, hello, Bex. And Bex, you're welcome. I don't think the link is in there. We have our co-rulers of Serane today.
Hell yeah. I'm loving the background as well.
So Mel had like this like really pretty enchanted forest the other day. I was like, I'm gonna do that too because we're gonna rock with this water.
It has to be done.
Yes, lots of hellos. Yes, I loved it, and now I want to pick. I haven't read Addie LaRue, so I kind of just want to like go into that, and I want to like compare it and see.
Very different kind of book.
Yes, that's what I've heard. So I really like would be intrigued to like compare them and see.
Yeah. So. I think the biggest difference for me is pacing. It's like Gallant is like super fast, and Addie is one of like the slowest, most meandering books. Which is really interesting.
Are the chapters short like Gallant, or are they longer chapters?
I have no idea. I read it when it came out, well over a year ago now. I have no idea.
So last night we all made a decision at around 10 o'clock my time to read The Dragon Bride by Katie Robert.
I've been supposed to see Katie Robert that everyone's been going on about the cover for. I've not found the damn cover.
You need to look at her Twitter and the discreet cover, and it has like a covering where it says sensitive, and you have to click open to see the cover. And then you'll see. I did not finish it. I'm at like 40%. Melissa, so I'll be finishing that today. It's an interesting cover. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes. So
I mean, the discreet cover's kind of pretty, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, really? It's like a throwback, like historical novel with a dragon, but the discreet cover with the double eggplant, as we all called it last night. So
oh why is that a thing?
I don't know. So we all of us last night, there was 6 of us, we had like reading it, and I have to finish it tonight. So
you're all insane.
Oh my god, I know. It's only 180 pages at least. So
okay,
I can get it done really quickly.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Definitely should read Gallant. Hello, our other sister called. Oh, Girl from the Sea. That's a really good graphic novel. Is that what you're talking about? Have you read that one, Maddie?
I've not. I do want to. Is that the oh my god, the person with 3 names? I can't remember the name now. Is it that graphic novel?
Yeah, it's really pretty cover, like, and it's sapphic, and it has like really cool graphics, like images in it too. So
we need to read that. I was thinking of the new Axio book, which I think is like The Girl Beneath the Sea.
Oh yes, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hello, goddess.
Hello.
Hi, Mel. Absolutely, Christy.
Hello.
Yeah. Gallant's one of those ones you could read in one sitting for the one sitting prompt because it reads super, super fast. So
yeah.
They were really long yesterday. Serane. Yeah, Cassie really liked it. Like the world is really cool. It's about like this kingdom that's separated by like different monsters kind of that rule it. There's going to be a book for all of like different realms. And one of them's going to be sapphic. So I'm super
interesting.
Ooh, knitting, nice. Yeah, we all everyone started reading it last night. It was great.
You're all nuts.
It was, and we paid for it too. Like that's even $5 for it. So,
oh my god,
nice. Hello. Rachel read it too, which is the best part of it. So
no.
Yeah, the discreet cover. What are you guys reading?
I am reading Piranesi.
I'm gonna be finishing The Dragon Bride.
Nice.
But I have to finish editing a little bit from the first sprint, so.
I've been bullied into reading this. I was going to read it, and then yesterday I was really tired. I was like, maybe I don't want to start with this. I'll leave it up to Instagram, and Instagram said, over 50% this one. I was like, yep. All right, then, fine.
That's what, is it good so far?
I'm really enjoying it, actually. I'm quite way through it, so I'm finishing it easy in sprints today. I'm quite enjoying it. Do not read the first 10 pages when you're tired, because the first 10 pages make zero sense, because it's told in diary entries, obviously from the perspective of someone who understands their world, and therefore they make no effort to explain the world to you. You just start and you're like, cool, none of this means anything. You keep reading it, it makes sense.
Yes, that's the author of it. Escana, Departure, nice, hello, lots of, I need to still get to this one. I have not
quite good
gotten to it yet. Yeah, not worth the $5, but it was a good time.
It's a bit of a laugh, isn't it? Everyone getting into it together. Not enough for me to read it though. I'm good. There's
a special edition of it. Oh my god, you're gonna have to message me on Instagram and show me this. I can't imagine.
Can it get worse, really? It's not for a specific prompt. My plan is basically to read a book, and then once I've read it, figure out where it fits best. Because like there's 40 prompts, I can't remember them all.
That's what I did. After I read Gallant, I was like, can we get the most positive or negative? And I ended up getting, well, the most points were attacking. So that's what I ended up doing.
I have this sneaky thing as well, which I'm going to try very hard not to abuse, because I know I shouldn't. But obviously, I made the scoring spreadsheet so I can see how all the teams are doing. And I went into the spreadsheet yesterday. It looked like we were losing horrifically. The spreadsheet was broken. I fixed it, and it was fine. But I looked at it. It was like hilarious. Like other teams had hundreds of points, and we had about 10. And I was like,
"Oh my gosh!
Either no one is in our team, or the spreadsheet's broken." The spreadsheet was broken.
That's good. Yeah, everyone left their team.
But obviously, I don't know how many people are in each team, so I can't average it out. But I'm there, like,
yeah,
this. It's not fair. I'm not going to have this intel, but I love knowing.
I love it too. Nice House of Blood. Oh gosh.
Brave.
Yes. I mean, it's an interesting world, but if it was like a full-fledged fantasy novel, it could be really good, but it's weird. It's very strange. Dragon Republic, nice. Cool.
That's why I'm reading this now, is I have a book club for it on Monday with work, and so I keep trying to put it off, and I'm like, I really need to read it by Monday.
Nice. Productivity. Team Escana we have. Dragon Smut. I'm like, it went from Gallant, which is like such a beautifully written book, to Dragon Smut. Like, how, if someone looks at my Goodreads, they're gonna be like, where is this person going?
It's only a tiny bit different. It's fine.
I know, right? Like, not even. Yeah, Rachel, we persuaded you. Yes, I agree on that one. I'm telling you, it was like, ooh, yes, it's a quick read. You could definitely get it done in like one day. So I think I want to read this, but I'm scared.
It's so interesting. I don't even know how to talk about this book, because like I want to say it's really disturbing, but everything is presented in like such a matter-of-fact way that it kind of isn't. But I felt like I should have been disturbed by it, but it was more just like interesting and like a bit weird, but also I think they presented it in such a way that like the weird part was like you can totally see how we would get there,
which is like intriguing and scary at the same time.
Yeah,
but I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested too. Aw. I am gonna go to a Spindle Split. Is it Splintered by Alex C. Harrow next? So I was like, how do I go again? How do I go from Dragon to this next? But I'm excited for it, so I'm all over it. So
I'm really cool.
Yeah, I feel like it's like interesting. So I feel like I am and vlogging in too, Christy, if you're vlogging too.
I've just read Cass's comment, and that's just obscene, Cass. I don't think that counts. Come on.
That's the scary part, that some people see that plausible, like, that scares me, but I could guess, yes, I could understand. Good reason. And yes. Okay, so we're gonna start with our first sprint. We're gonna get going. Just get right off the bat. Do you want to do 45 minutes? Does that work for you?
Whatever.
I'm gonna try and do it. I'm not gonna exit out of my timer each time, like you guys were talking about on your sprints the other day, like Christy does. So I set it up and I have it right here, so I can just add it to the stream.
It's so much easier. It's great.
Yeah, I didn't. At least Christy, you weren't alone, because I 100%. And Christy thinks it counts as food too.
I mean, it does. It just feels
Yeah.
so wrong. I mean, I say this in my vlog where I spoke about it. I literally said at the end, like, leave the steak emoji. And I was like, this feels horrific, but it's what came to mind.
On that note, we'll see everybody in 45 minutes. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. I clicked out of the screen. I thought I was going to do it right with the timer this time, but I accidentally stopped sharing.
Oh,
I'll try next time.
I'll get it.
How did you guys do?
Good. Got to page 222, which I think means I have about 20 pages left.
Oh, you're so close.
So very close to finished, which is cool.
And we have 2 new people that have joined us, Becca and Christy. How'd you guys make out?
I got 48 more pages in.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Are you liking it?
It's a reread, so yeah.
Oh, so yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. How is tender as the flesh, Christy?
See, like, I'm enjoying it. My favorite thing about dystopians like this is they always make me sit here and go, oh my god. Like, they always make me think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm either like in a I really want to think sort of mood or a give me a YA contemporary sort of mood. And I'm thinking, and see, like, I'm a vegetarian, so just the thought of any of this full stop isn't great. Like, I don't care who it is or what it is. I'm just a bit like, ugh. But
there's something I want to warn you about. I don't want to spoil the book, but there's something you might want to be aware of.
I think I'm okay, like, because like I'm reading it and I'm like, oh, this is gross, but I'm not like I can't read this, but I'm just like it's a bit gross, but like.
I'm trying to think of it. I don't know whether to just say it. I don't know whether it's a spoiler.
You could put it in the private chat if you want.
Yeah, in the private chat.
I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but
I don't know if I'll read it, so it should be okay. I edited, and I was gonna stop, but then like I feel like I'm on a roll, and if I'm on that roll, I don't want to stop because then I'm not gonna come back to editing. So that's what I did during it. I'll be here for a while. We'll probably have other people in and out because it's nighttime for them, or gonna be nighttime eventually. So, and it's only 2:00 in the afternoon for me. So
like 7 p.m. here, so we've got a bit of time, but
nice.
not
Okay,
gonna be there for like another 6 hours.
No, that's late. Nice. Yes, isn't it? Yeah, it is really cute. I love that one. Hello. And Wonder for School. Very nice. Dragon Republic.
You know what? Like reading Scythe and Wonder for school. I read Animal Farm at school. Like.
Yeah, I know. I did like Of Mice and Men. Like Shakespeare. Yay. Christy, I don't know if you hear me, I read Gala and loved it. So, yes, I
actually have a funny story because you know how I've been going on about how I want like every single edition I can get of it and how like multiple of them are on their way to my house. I put in like a bid. There was a seller on eBay trying to sell the Waterstones and the Forbidden Planet edition together.
Nice.
And so they were asking for 60, but I was like, that's a bit high for my liking. I was like, I'll chance my luck going with 30. And then they didn't, I knew they were going to say no, but they said no. And I was like, okay, 40. Because I was like, that's like 20 quid for each one. Like, that's decent. And then they were like, no, 55. And I went, so you've taken the price of postage off. That's it. So I was like, well, like 45, like, and they were like, they just declined it. And then after that, you can only do 3 bids. And then eBay's like, well, no, clearly you aren't going to agree. And then I found the Waterstones edition for like £15, so I've ordered that. And then I have another bid in for the Forbidden Planet edition for 14. Nice. So altogether works out at less than 30, which is what my original one was. And then I went on to my phone today having an email saying, oh, like, maybe we could work out something again. And I was just like, sorry, mate.
Moved on.
I'm gone now. Like, obviously, like, they're kind of realizing no one else has put in any offers because they're asking, like,
that's a lot of money
to other people.
Yeah, it's not like those copies are that hard to come by. Like, a lot of them were printed and it's very new.
Yes.
It's not like 3 years down the track when everyone who's got a copy has one and therefore isn't going to get rid of it.
Exactly. So I'm like living my best life. You're muted, Becca.
Oh, Becca, you're muted.
All right. Your Owl Creative Edition my window's open, and there's a lot of cars going. So, but your Owl Crate edition is also on the way. You didn't read the message that I sent you.
I've hardly been on my phone today. I'm not gonna lie. If it was today,
Yes, but
So what have
that's
you got
also
coming
on
now?
the way.
So you've got a Luma Crate, Owl Crate, Waterstones, working on Forbidden Planet.
working on Forbidden Planet. I've got the normal UK hardback and the American paperback. But I'll probably go for the American hardback and then the UK paperback.
I didn't know there was a US paperback already.
Well, it said it was a paperback. We'll see what arrives. But it said it was a paperback.
I wonder if that's gonna be like large print or something.
Maybe, yeah, because I've only seen it in the hardcover. I love the US edition. I love the cover of it, but I haven't seen the paperback. I'll be interested to see it.
I liked the book. I didn't love it, but I'm gonna get the US cover because it's so pretty.
It is really pretty.
I'm probably gonna get the US paperback because
it matches all your others. Nice. Both makes you laugh. Good. Oh, you finished it, Rachel. Nice. How do you get double points during a live? So we don't get necessarily double points during a live. You get extra points if you read like your genre. So like for Serane, for example, is whimsical fantasy. So I read Gallant, and so I got an extra 10 points for that.
Also, just for anyone watching who's taking part in Realmathon, can you all please stop ticking yes that you read the book in the 48-hour readathon? Because you didn't. Yes. It hasn't happened, yes. Stop ticking yes. You are wrong. It's so annoying. Literally about 30 people had said yes. And I was like, nope. I just went through and changed them all manually.
Yeah,
I was like, screw
that's
you.
until next weekend, guys. Friday, April 8th at 7 Cassidy's time, I think she's going through, or whatever time, 7 o'clock your time. The way I'll do 7 o'clock my time and then end at Cassidy's 7 o'clock time. So on Sunday, so it'll be full 48 hours is the that time of it. So
I'll probably do like 7 p.m. Friday to my time to 7 p.m. Saturday my time.
Yeah,
easiest.
Moving bookcases are heavy. Hello. Yeah, so I mean, so there's not necessarily double points for
it's plus 10 or minus 10.
Yeah, this book, have you guys read this one? Because it's caught my eye a couple of times, but I haven't decided to pick it up or not yet.
Yeah, this is one of the few times that Book of the Month adverts have worked. Like, I'm still not going to get Book of the Month because I can't in this country, but everyone has been getting this for Book of the Month, and everyone that speaks about it, I'm like, that does sound very intriguing. So
that's what I did too. The cover didn't necessarily catch my eye, but the book content itself. Yeah, 7 your time to 7 your time. That's what I thought.
You're being pulled off, Rye. You're not allowed to cheat it.
Man, Cassidy. Yeah, Gallant. I read Gallant and was able to get 18 points out of Gallant. So on the attack side, so it's definitely that's a good one. Then a Spindle of Splinter, I'll get double point or 10 points as well. So
yeah,
no, I might just have to accidentally reread Gallant. What a shame.
Oh, so sad.
This is going to be the worst month of my life.
Yeah, see, I finished A Dark Shade of Magic yesterday, my reread, and I only actually got 8 points for it. But I'm like,
hey,
I'm reading them quickly, so it'll make up for it.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of time, yes. Yeah, hopefully maybe that's why, Kelly.
Yeah, maybe. I also am definitely finding that I can't work out how many prompts I'm going to get until I've read the book, because so many of the prompts require knowing so much about the book.
Yes.
Having mentor-mentee potentially could class this, but I never would have known that before reading it.
Yeah. There's definitely, I know for Dragon's Bride, I can do a book with a dragon in it.
That doesn't feel like it should count.
What, counting this with food in it?
And then Cassidy goes, it can be whimsical because, I mean, it has whimsy with there's... I'm like, Cassie, that's really stretching it. I don't think I can count Dragon Smut as whimsical because there's animals different. I mean,
I feel like it has to go into fantasy romance, doesn't it?
Oh gosh,
it kind of feels like we're stealing from other groups.
Oh god, yeah. She tried to convince me, and I was like, no. I go,
but Cassidy was trying to convince you to cheat it, and it's like, not quite.
Enemies to love. It is enemies.
Oh
to
no, not this.
Cassidy's in the mood to read. I want to read that series too. I have it.
It's really good.
Oh no, I'll have to read it like 7 times by the end of the month.
So sad.
Christy's Goodreads will just be like reread of Galen.
And change all the
I mean, I
editions
set
each
up
time.
Yeah.
my new shelf yesterday, right? I've got, hold on,
Is there a
new
gallant
shelf here,
section?
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've kind of like half organized it by I don't care, and half organized it by genre. So it's like mostly genre, but they're like in the middle of one of the shelves, there'll be something that's totally not that genre. And I just like don't care. I just threw them on, but I kind of love how it looks, so I'm just leaving it.
Oh,
And
man.
so I've just got this like row of like stuff I'm really excited to read that's all like fantasy-esque, and I'm like,
Thinking of organizing books. For anyone that doesn't know, my mum is a massive reader, more so even than me. She reads a ridiculous amount, and over 50 odd years of reading has amassed a lot of books. So she has finally won the battle to convert what used to be the dining room in our house into a library. And she finished it last week. And so I went home today to help her organize the books. She has now reorganized them and done them by like author's last name, because that's how she likes her book organized. But I was like, look, you have 2,000 books in a new library. I'm going to make them rainbow for you first. So I had fun. Look at this.
It's gorgeous.
I'm so jealous.
That
Like,
puts
I did
my
not
rainbow shelves to shame. Like,
Maddie,
Yeah.
your mum is
Right.
actually like a queen. Like I just actually love her.
Honestly, I feel like I need to, because also that room has incredible lighting. I feel like I need to just once a month go home and film in front of those shelves.
that's a beautiful backdrop for even like some Bookstagram pictures. Like that would just look amazing.
I should have taken more
Like-
photos because she's changed it now to
It's
author.
gorgeous.
Let me
So
find
I'm
it.
just gonna like jump in my car and just
Yeah.
like drive down to Birmingham and go and see your mom. Like I'm not going to see you. I'm not going to see Ro. I'm going to see your mom.
That's the finished version now, which is still
Oh.
cute,
It's
but like
Yeah,
the
no,
lighting
that's
in there is
so-
amazing.
it's ridiculous. Behind, oh my god, behind this shelf, they have got like a vertical light and like attached it to the back of that bookcase so that it shines into the corner. And also
That's
that
amazing.
bookcase, like you can walk behind it and the entire back wall and the entire other side of that bookcase are full of books. I'm so jealous. And I keep
They're
saying, like,
Maddie's
"This is
mom's."
fair." And she's like, wait 50 years, then you can have one. I'm like,
How about wait like 5 months and you can make me one? Just-
Yes, and there is a healer in that book. If anyone's looking for a healer, I know that was one of the prompts for Magical Readathon that people were struggling in. There is a healer in a Dragon's Bribe.
That's one of the books I'm struggling with for Magical Readathon. No.
It's 180 pages, and there is a healer in the book.
I will find a healer elsewhere by
Sometimes
pure force of will.
sometimes I'm sad when I miss out on sprints, and sometimes I'm not. And I'm really glad I wasn't there because I would have picked it up and it would have been like the worst thing ever.
Thing I would have caved for sure. Whereas now I can just laugh at you all.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
know.
like have you met me and Maddie? We are very easily influenced when we
Oh,
are
I
live
know.
on the internet. Like
Your mom is living all of our dream. I agree with that one.
I just
Yes.
love the fact that
this
she's
is
been
why
like,
you can't unhaul books because you're never gonna get shelves like that if you unhaul everything.
literally, she for years keeps being like, oh, I'm gonna unhaul, I'm never gonna get a library. I'm like, don't do it. You are gonna win this fight with my dad. We are gonna get you a fucking library. Like, don't unhaul the books. And then she's finally been like, oh, I'm very happy I have all the books.
Our bedroom has turned into, so it was like obviously a bedroom, and it eventually just turned into a library with a bed in the middle of it.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much, I've taken it over completely. So
Yeah.
You
Like, I
need to
fully know I
have
can't afford it, but I keep saying the next flat I move into is going to be a 2-bed simply so I can have an entire room for a library. But like, I can't
support
afford that.
like it
Uh,
depends
this
as well. It needs to be like the right shape of room. So like
Yes.
my office can only fit 2 shelves in it, even though it was a room I was like dedicating to being like a library office. I could only
Mhm.
fit 2 shelves in it. So it's like it's no more a library than if I had 2 shelves in here. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Oh, nice for shape shifting. Has anyone told Gavin about the Dragon Bride?
Oh,
I do not
God.
know. I do not know. It's a good question.
Gavin's new video is just
Oh my god, I saw it and I lost it. I was like, this is, and then at the end with the toilet flush at the very end, I'm like, this is great.
I actually just love that man. Like, no one else would ever do it. No one can do what Gavin does.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually love him.
I do too. Let's take paper out. Good. All right. I think we're gonna go again. Now I have to get my timer back up because I screwed it up. I was so proud of myself too. And then I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Okay. So we'll go for 45 minutes and we'll see everyone back here.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That is the cutest timer sound.
Isn't it so relaxing?
I love it because whenever I'm sprinting and I'm like, it's so awkward and I hate like coming back from a sprint. Like I always feel like I'm super loud. And with that, I feel like it's just like calm and like get you right back into it. So I love it. How'd you guys do?
I finished my book. I've also lost it, apparently.
Oh, good. Did you end up liking it?
Yeah, I did. Gone with 4.5 stars and managed to get 21 points attacking Ascana.
Nice.
Sorry, Becca.
Becca's like, what did I do?
Yay, that's awesome. I am almost done editing. I just did like the rough edit of the last clip, like with all the spaces. Now I just got to go back and watch through the last clip, and then I'm done. I hate editing vlogs. Like it's my least favorite thing to edit, so I'm almost done.
See, I like editing vlogs, but I also don't do a ton of like the close edits.
Yeah.
If I say in a vlog, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's some I keep, but there's some I'm like, like
Why tangent? Maybe I'll edit it, but
yeah. So
yeah. I very much just my vlogs. I'm like, this is the way I speak. If there's pauses, if there's like it's just me chatting, and that's how I speak. So it's going in. I don't care. So I often have like 6 minutes in a row with no edits in it. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Yep, I don't blame you. That's the smart way to do it. Becca, did you finish? I knew you were almost done, or you still have a little bit more left.
I read 75 pages.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I think I need 2 more sprints and then I can do it.
Very nice.
3. How's the Dragon's Bride?
it's weirdly good. Did you finish it?
No, because I've been editing.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. So this is Bree. She's also part of Serane. She is a citizen of our water town. Nice. Let's see.
I've only had 30 but I
Okay.
also posted all my books on Pango for the week.
Oh, I need to go look. Nice.
A lot of book of the months this week.
Okay. Nice. Hello. Lots of hellos. The train up. Yeah, is it? I love it too. It's so like calming when you go back in. Nice. How are you liking Galen? Did you finish Galen, Bree?
No, I'm still like a little over halfway through
Okay.
because I was listening to it last night, and then you all decided to read The Dragon's Bride. So I did that instead.
Sorry. Team
No,
yes.
you're not.
Nice. 29 pages. That's okay. I've not done any reading today yet either. So
I still need to catch up to where you got to last night. Anyway.
yeah, I'm like at 40 something. So
I'm on chapter 10, so 33%.
nice. Yay for Serane. Dragon Republic. Nice. Oh no, that's okay. Nice. So Maddie, what are you thinking of going to next?
I am torn
Ooh, okay.
between 2. So I have the Queen of Eoflaria and 7 Tears at High Tide. I think I'm going with this. But I am torn just because I really want to read them both.
That cover's gorgeous.
Just do a coin toss.
Pardon?
Do a coin toss.
Oh, I could. I mean, I'm going to read them both for the next few days anyway.
Yeah.
We basically have sapphic fantasy with dragons or queer fantasy with selkies. So
You can't go wrong in either one.
Go wrong.
exactly.
I have not heard of either one of those. I need to look those up because those both have like so many good buzzwords.
Right.
I've read this before. It's one of my favorites, but it's due a reread, so I'm probably going to go with that. It's great because it's an arranged marriage, but it's this woman who's being sent to another kingdom to marry their king. Whilst she's traveling, the king dies. So by the time they get there, like, marrying the next one. It's a queen. There you go. She just gets told she's marrying this queen because like homophobia is not a thing. And they're like battling dragons, and it's great. So it's like arranged marriage, fake dating, but obviously turns into romance.
Ooh.
It's great.
What's the other one about? You said it's Selkies, you said?
Yeah, I know a lot less. It's YA, but it's this boy who I think is like suffering after a breakup, and remembers a myth his mum told him about Selkie, so he goes to the ocean, 7 tiers into the ocean, and like summons, I think, a male Selkie, and it turns into like a queer romance and him healing from this breakup.
Ooh, that sounds really interesting.
Intriguing. And it's
I need to add both of
Lee,
those.
who I love.
Ooh, I need to add both those. Long uploads are the worst. Oh, another person reading that one. Nice.
To be fair, I should definitely be saving both of these for the readathon, but oh well.
I'm going to do the Wayward Children series. I want to attempt to reread all of them in the 48 hours, which I don't know if it's going to be able to happen. It's a kind of a busy weekend. But
I specifically told everybody in my life, I'm busy that weekend.
Oh yeah, I have it blocked out in my calendar.
It's my birthday weekend. My birthday's on Friday, so like I know we're gonna go to dinner on Saturday. So like, but I'll be able to fit them in, I think, because they are so short, and the audiobooks are, you can listen to them so fast.
Audiobooks are only like 5 hours, so if you're doing two times speed, and they're all on Hoopla, which means you can actually go faster than 2 times speed.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Yes. Your ratings, I believe.
Ratings, yes.
Yes.
Which is which color?
I'm doing, so there's not really in any specific like organized order. So the burgundy is the 5 stars, gold is 4 stars, blue is 3 stars, green is 2.5, and gray is 3.5.
Nice.
I know I have to work on mine at some point.
This row is the last one from February, and it's already this big.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really behind.
Oh no. Is it a good feels or a bad feels as the question? The Selkie one. What was that one called, Maddie?
7 tiers at high tide. Reflection. Okay.
I love that cover.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And it's I think it's like self-pub, small publisher thing as well, which is quite cool.
Ooh, I always like that too. The 48-hour readathon is April 7th or April 8th at 7 to Sunday at 7 p.m.
I was gonna say, is it 48 or 24? I'm getting myself
48 hours. 48
okay, I was having the meltdown, so I thought it was 48. I've made the form with it on 48 and suddenly went, shit, is it?
Well, people were getting confused because Jade's is a 24-hour readathon. People were like, for some reason, getting those 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Hiding from the Hobbit. That is understandable. I don't blame you on that one. So, and Court of Thorns and Roses. Oh, good old Sarah J. Maas. So, Becca, do you have plans for after that book of what you're gonna go to next, or?
Yes, A Conjuring of Light.
Ooh! I like. Now, is that a reread too, or is this a new?
I reread A Dark Shade of Magic yesterday. I'm going to finish this today. And I'm going to read A Conjuring of Light tomorrow.
That is fast. Those are big books.
Yes, they are. That's impressive.
That's why I put myself in a slump in March because after I read Gallant, I was like, I would love to reread Shades of Magic right now, and I reread them every year. But I was like, no, I usually read them in like a couple of days each.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'll wait until April. But then all I could think about was rereading them for the entirety of March, so I didn't read anything.
Oh, no.
So I've been waiting for these. So
Nice.
yeah,
Have
quick
you
progress.
Have you read the next one in the Bone Ships or whatever that? I thought I would just put it out there because I know Cassidy would ask if she was here, so I'm just was curious.
That's a next week problem.
I mean, it's been pushed back anyway, the live show for you
Yes.
guys. So I mean,
Yeah, it
why
was
not?
supposed to be tonight.
Yeah. So
I was watching Jade's TBR earlier, and she's definitely not read it either.
No.
So.
Yeah.
she's not. Good feels, but mad moment. Understandable. Ooh, what audiobook? I like weird books, so I'm intrigued. Yes, I need to get better at rereading. I've always want to reread things, but then I never do.
Mm.
And I definitely need, like, I know there's like I really want to reread Loveless, and I want to annotate it this time because I just got the new US. I have the like UK. I got it when it came out in the UK. Like I ordered off Book Depository, but the US cover,
So pretty.
I love it.
So pretty.
It's so pretty. So I have 2 copies now, so I feel like I can annotate the other one now. So, yeah, I love the US. It reminds me though of like a graphic novel. Like I feel like it's kind of misconceiving because the cover itself looks like it's gonna be a graphic novel when you open it, but I mean clearly it's not. But it's.
I mean, I guess that's because she literally drew it in her art style.
Yes.
Which is the art style we see in Heartstopper.
I know. A couple people were like, I had put it on a shopping vlog, and they were like, did she release a graphic novel? And I was like, no, I guess just the artwork she used.
So which one are you going to annotate, the UK or the US edition?
The UK edition, I will, because the US one's just so pretty. So, but I do love the UK. I love how the simplicity of the UK edition is, though. Like it's such a pretty thing. Same, I get that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to read Night Circus this month. I have so much on my TBR, but I reread it every year about this time of year.
Nice.
I need to read that one. I am reading Strange the Dreamer this month. That is on my TBR. But I know. I'm so nervous, but I'm excited.
It's so good.
And then I would like to get to Night Circus, but those are some chunky books. So
the audiobook for Night Circus is amazing.
Ooh, okay. That's good to know.
Jim Dale narrates it.
Nice. Killing the Boy Band. That's an interesting title.
I've heard of that. I don't remember what it was. I was looking on Instagram or something.
We have a special guest. The goddess herself has arrived.
Hello.
Hello. I have not read either, but I feel like I've heard a lot of you guys talk about the Black Coast.
You know my
Coast. But I don't know. Yes, I'm really excited for Heartstopper to come out as well. So I'm excited for that one. Rachel, you read Night Circus?
I read it not every year, but whenever I read it, it is always in December, without fail.
I always end up reading it like right at the beginning of spring.
I have
like
that, and then I
the
bought
first book I read outside.
Oh, that's cute.
I also bought the Starless Sea too, so I have both of those I need to read.
For anyone that likes the Starless Sea, Piranesi is serious Starless Sea vibes.
Really?
Highly recommend. Like I thought it was going to be a myth retelling. It is absolutely like labyrinth, slight dark academia mystery.
No way! I thought it was a myth and like lore type thing. Like
no, literally,
the cover kind of looks.
Well, the cover makes it allude to it like that.
Literally, there is one singular reference to this. That is it. Other than that, it is literally just like a weird labyrinth place with a bit of a mystery going alongside it.
Now I want to.
Interesting.
It's good. As I said earlier, I think to Rai, like if you don't read the first 10 pages when you're tired and don't expect to understand them, because it's told in diary format, and so someone is writing from the perspective of knowing what they're talking about when you obviously really don't. So just kind of power through, and then it all starts fitting together pretty quickly. But the first 10 pages is just like, I know what none of this means.
It's pretty short, isn't it?
Yeah, 250 pages.
Nice.
See, I was always hesitant. I've seen that book, but I'm not the biggest on Greek mythology. So that's why I kind of didn't pick it up. But now that I know that it's not like heavy in it, I'm intrigued. Ooh, Rachel, I did learn something new about you today. Bonecryer's Moon. Has anyone got opinions on it? I have not read it.
I've not read it.
So I don't. Sorry. The ending of the Starless Sea. Okay.
I feel like I've heard this a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I still don't think I fully know what happened past about halfway in that book. But I loved it.
That's definitely how that one feels. Is you're like, I don't know what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah.
So what are you up to today, Cass? You got your Tim Hortons, which I love.
My boyfriend has people over and they're making music downstairs, so I'm just hanging out on the couch.
They're making beats, I see.
Yeah, they're making some beats. They're cooking up some beats. I'm reading Fall, which is just like a prequel novella to what's the book we read, Rye?
It's not from Blood and Ash. It's
Of Blood and Fire.
Of Blood and Fire, yes. And you're saying it's better, right?
It's really good. It's only 80 pages, so I should finish it in a sprint or two.
Okay. Is it like wrapping some stuff up from what we learned in the first, or is it like a completely kind of
It's very
separate?
world building. It's like
What we
It's
wanted
like
in the
what-
first book?
to make the world what it is in the first book.
Ooh, that's intriguing. Maybe I'll have to pick that
The
one up.
writing
Then.
style is like end of book instead of start of book.
What he should have done is cut the whole trial, not the trial, the competition thing. Cut that part out and then put the world building in at the beginning.
Yeah, but it's free. It's on his website. So
I remember you saying that. Nice.
Did you finish Dragon's Bride last night, Cass?
I did.
What'd you think?
I gave it 2 stars. Not gonna lie, it started off really good until about 50%, and then I was just like, oh. But the tail scene is really good. The tail smut scene is really good.
But is it better than Desperate Measures?
Way better. I went to bed last night and I had to explain to my boyfriend about the book, and I was like, listen, he has 2 eggplants and a tail. And he just looked at me like,
I
recording.
really want to see you read Neon Gods, because I feel like that's probably her best series.
I just want to see if she does other things. Like, this book had the same similar premise and kinks as Desperate Measures does, besides the daddy.
Neon Gods is the same. It's still very Mafia inspired.
Like, very possessive, very...
Well, Hades is a cinnamon roll, but like I don't think he's possessive. Eros is in Electric Idol, but I think Hades is a cinnamon roll.
How far are you in, Brie? Because there's a scene that happens in this book that is like, I swear, the exact same scene that happens at the start of Desperate Measures.
I'm only 33%.
You'll get there.
Okay. I liked Desperate Measures though, so
She liked it, yeah. She's the outlier.
There was less cringe in this. I think because it was a dragon that I just laughed instead of cringed.
Right.
Like, it's so funny. She goes like, "What is?" They're like the kiss, and she's like, "Our jaws don't line up," or something like that. I was like, really? Like, he legit, like, it's not like in Ice Planet Barbarians. Like, they still have like the anatomy degree of a human. Like, they have like the heads and stuff. Like, it's a legit dragon. His like torso is
like the tongue.
It's like, yeah, his like the dragon tongue, like the snake type tongue.
Yeah, this one's weird. Although I filmed my review, my wrap up for March this morning, trying to review Ice Planet Barbarians, and I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know how to say this without being demonetized.
I just say the weirdest things. Instead of saying, I'll say eggplants and hoo-has and random words.
I'm like, it's blue alien smut. Like, that's all you need to know.
If Gavin doesn't get demonetized, I think we're all good.
True.
That's true.
I soft have DNF'd this at this moment in time. I have a live show for it for my Patreon at the end of the month, so I do need to finish it, but I'm 50 pages in, and I was like, I ain't slumping at the beginning of Realmathon.
No,
like, this can go at the end.
Yeah.
Oh yes, he's also a Ken doll. So it's like his eggplants are retractable.
Well, that's so weird.
He's both eggplants.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, I'm really good without reading this book, you know.
What did you
I'm
get?
gonna read the rest of the series. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like the Succubus Sapphic one, I need that.
Mm-hmm. I completely agree.
I'm gonna give it stars, but I need it.
What are the bone chips about, Cass? That's all you. And Lex.
They are about a world that is at war, and they make their ships out of the bones of dragons, but dragons have since disappeared. And then about a millennium later, there's a dragon scene, and that's like the greatest summary. But if you are a character-driven reader, just don't read them.
Yeah.
And if you hate bad writing, don't read them.
Thank you for clarifying that. I will not pick it up.
The writing style is very similar to those of like Jordan and Tolkien, very wordy, descriptive for no reason. So
Melissa, I'm thinking the same thing, Cast. If the tentacles are gonna come into play with the Kraken.
We have so many holes.
On that note, we'll see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, okay. That was interesting with all the bots that came to party. Like, where did those those are bots I've never seen before. That was so weird.
That was good.
So weird. How did you guys do?
Got distracted, but I'm at 54%.
Oh, nice.
I kind of hate it.
How did everyone else do?
I don't know. You've got an echo and I don't know where it's coming from.
Ooh, let me see.
I ended up making dinner and calculating all my stats for my reading for the last 2 months so I can feel my wrap up tomorrow. So I did not read.
Ooh.
Not reading the next one.
Productive. What'd you make for dinner?
Pizza. It is not exciting. I just realized I hadn't really had lunch and I hadn't had dinner and it was 8 p.m. and I was like, I should probably do that.
Oh shoot, I know. I realized I hadn't eaten, so I had some chips and salsa the last spread. So
You've been pumping out the content lately. I love it.
Really not.
Well, probably compared to what you normally do.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, until the video yesterday, I've been rubbish for the last month. But I'm doing 3 videos next week because I'm behind and I have certain videos that need to go up on certain days.
ooh, nice.
So we're really pumping out content next week.
I think you had lots of vlogs.
Yeah, I'm just doing loads of vlogs at the moment, which I don't know if anyone else is having this, but like my views over the last like month have just dive bombed off a cliff.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people's have been saying that. Like their views have been like kind of crazy.
Like other than Dart Attack, every video I've posted has been 10 out of 10. I'm like, this is just sad. Stop happening, please.
I know. I finally finished my video for tomorrow. I'm like, no, I wanted to just get it done so I can like not have to stress about it the rest of the day and I can just read. So
I'm just doing sprints tomorrow as my video.
nice. Those are the best ones. Cassidy, how did you do?
I'm 80% in, so I probably only have about 25 pages left.
Oh, nice.
I'm really liking it. Like 4 or 5 at this point. I can't decide.
Ooh.
Nice.
For a 80-page book, that's insane for me.
Yeah, that's really good.
But it's like typical dragon story, like dragon with humans, dragon riders. Like, I really got it here.
Maybe you'll get some ideas for different dragon stuff that we need still left to do.
It's sad because there's a lot of death. But they're at war, so.
Oh, look, that makes sense. Becca, how'd you do?
80 pages.
You are killing it. You are so cool. You're reading it so fast.
It's so fast to read, though.
You're reading all 3 this month, right?
Yeah.
She's reading all 3 this weekend.
I would also like to point out that, so this is my 4th time reading this series. And each time I have had a different favorite book. Like each time it has changed. So I think the first time I read it was like 1, 2, 3, and then it was different each time. And this time, once again, I enjoyed the first book more. And I'm like, oh, it's a cycle.
That's cool though. I like that.
Yeah.
Like
the second is my strong favorite simply because it's competition and therefore it's my favorite.
Because I think this was my favorite the last time I read it. But this time I prefer the Dark Shade of Magic, so I don't know.
I just really enjoy the second book. How they, I won't say too much, but like
I like
characters I like the build up to the end. We'll go with that. You know what I mean. You know this series.
Yeah.
Why has no one told me there's a competition in the second book?
Yeah, the whole second book's a big competition. It's
I
great.
haven't read those books. I need to read them.
I need to get to it. Becca bought it for me, so like I have the first one. I need to read it.
I have the first one too.
But I've been scared of it, so.
I think the concept sounds so
nagging you to read.
Ooh, that could be.
I'm scared I'm gonna hate it, and I'm gonna be like, Jade, I hate your favorite book.
I don't think you will hate. I don't think you're gonna give it 5 stars. I think you're gonna give it 4.
Yeah,
that's not pretty good.
4 is great for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's good for Cassidy.
Like I think I gave out 10 5 stars last year, maybe. Like I don't. 4 is great.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I feel
good.
like you'll like it, but you won't like love it.
Gotcha. I got book mail during the sprint.
Thank you, Bobby.
Bree sent me this little dinosaur guy, little tail, for my birthday. And then she sent me this book, which I know Maddie read. I cannot wait to read this book. So
I was like, this looks gay.
It is. It's very gay. It's great.
I love it. So I got to open that, and then another book too. I was like, yay! Nice. Ooh, Rage of Dragons.
Nice.
80%. Gallant. Confused. I can see why you're confused. That's
Don't worry, I am too. Starting to clear itself out, but not by much.
ooh, Melissa, you're like a robot. Reading and knitting all that. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, I was distracted fighting bots that decided to appear. So
I couldn't understand why I couldn't block them though. Like normally I can block them as a
that's
mod.
so weird.
Yeah,
I've
it
never
was
seen
funny
ones
first,
like
and then Bobby was like, yeah, you can hide them. I was like, I did not have that option a minute ago.
I couldn't decide if hiding would just hide them from me though, or hide them from the chat.
Yeah, I had to like go to the channel. It was weird stuff. I'm gonna actually start reading Bobby now because I've been editing. I was good and did all the editing stuff first today.
I think right now we're about at the same spot.
Yes.
I DM'd Bobby my thoughts when I saw this, so I don't go over them again the whole chat.
I'm like, I don't love it.
Yes, there's Breeze, and then I'll be updating as Cassidy. I picked Cassidy's, and I'll be adding Bree and Bex in there as well. And I didn't love them. Hello, welcome. Plain Bad Heroines, nice.
I need to read that.
100% a compliment because I wish I could get as much done as you do, Melissa. Like I wish I could read as many books as you read and get stuff done. It would be so much more productive. In the middle of 10 books.
Wow.
Give us a couple options.
Or random number generator, 1 to 10.
Ooh,
Pick
I like
one.
that. I like that idea. Hides from. Okay, gotcha. Check your DMs, Cassidy. Assassin's Quest. Now I'm here. Everyone needs to switch to smut. Bobby, what are you reading, Bobby? Are you reading anything right now?
Did
Are
you
we
go back
adding
to
them
ITV?
to your TBR?
Or are we back to smut? Sub to free. Yes, sub. If you've not subbed to any of these amazing people, make sure you sub to them. Hello. Oh, okay. We got through those. I'm like, can we get through them in a decent time? So, now, did you eat your pizza yet, or is it cooking, Maddie?
I've eaten it. Cooked, eaten, done.
Oh,
Ready for
nice.
food.
You got it all done. Gotcha. Makes sense. Very nice.
Also,
Oh,
I had a
excited.
question in the FAQ that I'm going to also answer on here. For a book set at sea, mermaid books, anything like that counts. Like if like The Little Mermaid would count in my opinion, but like if you read The Bridge Kingdom, that wouldn't count even though like it's just an island surrounded by water, but like the water has to play a part.
You say this now. Screw you. I could have got higher scores from previous book.
I can have this.
I know the sea
Yeah.
book's hard for me because I don't read a lot of books set at sea. Like it's not a setting I gravitate towards at all.
I actively avoid it.
I read books that I could pick up. Maybe.
Marissa has a whole like mermaid video on her channel with like 60 mermaid books she wants to read.
Dang.
But I have The Skin of the Sea. I think that's called. The cover's absolutely
good. You'll
beautiful.
like that
I
one.
want to read that.
Really fast.
I do.
Vera, where did you DM me on?
Nature of Witches. I read that one.
Did you like it, Ryan?
It had a forced romance that did not need to be in it because the concept of itself of witches controlling nature, I thought was really cool. Like I read a lot of witchy books and I thought that was a unique process of it, but the romance was annoying.
I didn't know how to romance in it.
Yeah, it's not needed, and there is a second one coming out, and I will read it. And the cover is absolutely gorgeous as
So
well.
it's not the second one is not a sequel. It's another standalone.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that.
Books and Lala just talked about it on her like anticipated reads
Mhm.
video, and I thought it was a sequel, but it's not. It's a whole
okay.
different world.
Yeah, there was an unnecessary romance, but the concept itself was really cool. I vote more smut, but I mean, I guess you probably should read Caliban's work since you've been reading that one. 3 arcs: The Final Empire, Guns of Dawn, Spellbreaker, and A Deadly Influence. That is a wide range. Nice. Hot Pocket in the next sprint. Nice. Someone else asked for. Did you get that one, Cass?
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't have anything yet. He says later that it's not delivered. Try sending it again.
Oh no. Yeah, my brain goes like that too after filming. Reading Bridge Kingdom. Nice. It's on Twitter. Ooh, 200 pages. That's not bad.
I may have just messaged Bobby. How many holes can we plug?
Oh.
Oh my god. For the Kraken? We have till October to wait.
For the Kraken.
Oh my gosh.
I can't imagine. Or there's one like a gargoyle. Like, what are they gonna do with that?
Yeah. I'm intrigued.
I am. Christy. All right. So someone keeps calling me. So I think that's a good sign that we need to
It's that
sprint.
bot.
What?
Said it's that bot.
You bot trying to call me now on my phone.
We're here to contact
Why did
you
you stop me?
for extended warranty.
Oh my
I'm probably
god.
gonna jump off in this sprint and run to the grocery store because I realize we don't have any food in our house, and then I'll come back.
That's totally fine. Christy, that's okay. You're more than welcome to come back. And I was like, I hope she's okay. It was like, yeah, Dragon, Kraken, Gargoyle, the Succubus, and the Bargainer. It's gonna be a ride. I mean, I just get the Sapphic.
The Bargainer
Right?
Demon, looks wise, reminds me of if you watch Charmed Cole, and I'm here for it because I am a Cole lover.
I have not watched that one. I need to watch it. All right. Do we want to keep it 45? Do we want to go longer? What are you guys in the mood for?
I don't mind.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I probably will too.
Okay, so I guess we'll go with 45. We'll see how that goes, and we'll go from there. I'll see. I'm actually gonna read this time. I'm excited. Why do I keep screwing this up? Like I don't. Oh, I did it. I did it. The little things in life that gets you excited on BookTube, bots, and sharing your screen correctly. All right, we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Love it.
I'm
Wow.
behind a pile of soup.
Oh my god. Hello.
What type of dog is that? It's huge and I love it.
He's a Saint Berdoodle.
Saint Bernard and a Labrador and a doodle. So that's what, a poodle?
He's just Saint Bernard and a poodle.
I love it.
Okay, the logistics of that though. Because, like, I mean, I'm thinking toy poodle. I mean, there are bigger poodles.
Poodles are big.
Yeah, standard poodles.
There are bigger poodles.
So his dad is 50% standard poodle, 50% Saint Bernard, and then his mom was full Saint Bernard.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He is stunning. Look at him.
You have a lot, right, Brianna?
He's only
You have a
2.
lot.
We'll get bigger.
That's terrifying. How much money do you spend on food for that dog? Because he's so big.
God, I hate things.
I spend for the 4 of them,
4?
yeah,
Are they all that size?
$110 every 2.5 weeks.
Whoa.
Dear
Are they all
Lord.
that big, or do you have other small dogs?
Oh no, they're all this big.
How big is your house?
Well, we live on half an acre, so
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to say, because if your house is not huge, how do you live in it? Where do
Yeah,
you
Right? There's a room for you.
we do have like a king size bed just so they'll sleep. They can.
I don't even think that's big enough. You need like a California king, 2 of them.
His
How did you guys do?
Oh, I didn't read.
I love it.
I went grocery shopping.
That's important.
I finished my book, 5 stars.
Your 80-page. What did you read?
I read the whole by Ryan Cahill, which is a prequel to Of Blood and Fire. We read Of Blood and Fire a month ago, and we didn't really like it though. Like it was like
Mhm.
but
But the
I
prequel was
loved
great.
the prequel. Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yes.
I will be continuing the series, but
Now I kind of want to read it.
you should write. It's 80 pages and it's free on his website. You just sign up for his newsletter, get the
Okay.
book, and unsign up for the newsletter.
I got to page 50 something percent, 53. So I think I do like Ice Planet Barbarians maybe a little bit more. Like I feel like it's a little bit quicker paced
Agreed.
than this one. Like I feel like it's kind of slow.
Ice Planet Barbarians had a good plot, surprisingly.
Yes.
Yes.
This one doesn't.
Yeah.
No, like there isn't much of a plot. I'm hoping there will be more. I don't know. I'm still reading the rest because I just gotta know what happens. Like, because just the logistic of the dragon, it's like, okay, so what's next? Tentacles and the gargoyle, is he gonna be like really hard in places because they're made out of rock, and the succubus is covered in fire. Like, I just want.
It's intriguing. It's
Mhm.
intriguing. How's your reread going, Maddie?
It's great. I only did like 30 pages, but it's so much fun.
I need to add this to my Goodreads.
I'd completely like I remembered like obviously the premise, but I'd forgotten just like the vibes we've got. It's I just love it. It's got one princess who's like completely committed to her duty, like it's an arranged marriage. It's what I have to do, and the other one who's out getting drunk the entire time. I'm like, I want to do this. How the fuck do I get out of this?
Is that an indie book?
Fantastic.
What is this? You
it
posted about it
indie?
yesterday too.
It's arranged marriage, sapphic with dragons.
Ooh.
I know, right? So many good buzzwords.
And indie.
And yeah, Indian self-published. And it is the start of a series. I think there's 4 books. I've only ever read the first one, but
Okay.
apparently
I
the rest
just
are not
added
all
to my
good, and I think they're all
Goodreads
sapphic.
because I don't already have tons of books on there.
I remember to do that.
Thanks for hopping on, Bex. If you're still watching, you might be sleeping. Bex has such a normal sleep schedule.
Unlike the rest
Normal
of us.
for us.
Way to be an adult.
Finished by some Gothic. Nice. Yes. I loved From Blood and Ash. Then it just went that way. Who's doing sprints next and when?
Bex is doing some on Tuesday, and I think someone will be doing them on Monday. I'm just not sure who at this moment in time.
That's fair.
I mean, not officially, but I'm doing them tomorrow.
Yes, Brie has some tomorrow on her page, not Realmathon related, but Vita related, right?
Yeah.
And you never know when sprints could possibly pop
I mean,
up.
they're still 45-minute sprints, and do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think
yeah.
I'm home a lot of this week, so I'm sure at some point I'll go like, is anyone doing them tonight? No? Great.
Amazing dog. I agree. Fine print.
I really enjoyed it. I was on India's Sprints on whatever day was the last day of the month, finishing it. And the ending annoyed me.
Okay.
I think I said in those sprints, it has the typical third act breakup because it's a romance. But like what was done was like irredeemable. And then it all got forgiven real fast. I was like, no, actually, no. You've gone too far there. You can calm down. I no longer want you to get together. But
I would like a romance book where they don't get together in the end.
That's not a romance book.
It can be.
But like by definition, a romance book has to have a happily ever after or a happy for now. Definition.
I'm not lying. I wish there were
The other
romance
guys
books.
would make all of the romance readers very mad.
Like we could end as friends and understand that we don't belong together. I would like that.
I wish there were romance books without the third act breakup. Again, I know it's a staple of the genre, but like you're all happy. I'm loving life. Why do we have to get sad for a bit? Can we not just be happy?
And it's usually a miscommunication trope.
I really hate that.
Yes.
I still like
Maddie,
it's
there's
still-
5 books in that series you're reading.
Which one?
This one?
Yeah, there's 5.
Dang, they've kept going.
Yeah, the last one
Why?
came out in 2020.
I want a romance where the ending is when they get together.
So they get
Like the
together
whole
and then
like a fight battle between like a hate to love the whole time.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then
that
they
was
get together and then the book's done because that's when my interest goes down. As soon as
Yeah,
they get together,
same.
I'm like,
unless it's a smutty book, then it's like fine.
I feel like you could do a romance without the third act, but like but introduce something that complicates the relationship. Maybe not like maybe something like bad happens or something instead of like I don't know something they have to come over instead of the miscommunication and.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I wouldn't mind seeing the relationship get tested and it be difficult, but see them work through it together in a positive way and help each other through it versus break up because of it and then decide actually that was a bad idea.
Agreed.
Like
54% nice. 77 pages. Oof, that's good.
From a contemporary standpoint, Olivia
That's
Day does the third act breakup really well.
Yeah.
And they're usually like conflicts where you're like, okay, that actually makes sense. Like, yeah, I would fight about that too.
Yeah.
Kindle Smut. I appreciate that. Which Kindle Smut have you went to? Trader's Blade.
I do.
I want to read this, but I was a little nervous to read because I feel like I'd seen some people not love it, but then people are loving it.
I've seen people love it or people get 20 pages in like this is the worst written thing I've ever read. Why am I reading it?
Yeah.
I have it too, so I want to read it.
Oh, I don't have it.
But it's such a pretty cover. Ooh, fruit smoothie. I like it. Nice. Is it a 0.5 or a 1.5 Cass?
Answer, but it's a 0.5, but the author does say he recommends reading it between 1 and 2. So it's kind of both. But it happens before book 1. 500 years before.
I feel like I've seen things like that before. Like,
see?
although with Bone Season, I recommend reading the novella that came out between 1 and 2. I recommend reading it first. I can also see reasons for not, because like you're building up this big reveal in the first book, which basically reveals the events that happen in the prequel novella. And so it's like it is set before, but you lose that build up if you've read it before the book. But also it makes the first book much better, so read it first.
But the thing with this one is like I'm glad I read it afterwards because I was more invested. I like kind of had an idea of things already, so it made it really easy to enjoy an 80-page book. But there are characters that you see in the first one, so now I'm like, do I need to reread the first one to see like all the Easter eggs I missed? Yeah.
Paris Apartment. Mal told me I should just sell my copy on Pango Books before even reading it, so I'm really nervous.
I think I'm just trying to find the audiobook for it because I read the guest list on audio.
Hated that book.
I hate the guest list.
I like it more.
Hated it.
I've seen so many people hate this book. Then like Beth from Books Nest just gave it 4.5 stars. And I'm like, I trust her. She's good with shit. But like everyone else hates it.
I know. And I bought it because I love the black cover with the bright pink writing. Like I literally love the cover.
I think
The
what Mel
guest
said
list
is if you
was
like
terrible.
her previous books, you'll like this one. But if you don't like her previous books, it's the
I
same
hated
thing
that
as her
book.
previous
Yeah,
ones.
then you're not gonna like it, Ray.
Probably not. They're saying get women's fiction casts.
But I want the like, tension. Like I love the like build up and like the first time they have sex normally, I'm like, okay, here. But then when they go into like happy, lovely person, I'm just like, cringe, cringe.
And they're like, oh, my love, my mate, my all that stuff. Yeah.
Just stop reading at 80% when they
There
have
you go.
break up. And then you can just pretend they broke up and they went on their way.
Yep. Sea Witch. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, Sophie Lark doesn't have a ton of breaks.
I got lulled into such a false sense of security with Talia Hibbert's The Third Book in the Brown Sisters, Eve.
Mm-hmm.
The third act breakup happens so late. I was like 50 pages into the book and I was like, oh, we're not going to have one. And then I turned the page, I was like, you know what, screw you. I was so left for this. Come on.
See, I don't mind this either because I feel like that's realistic. But like, I don't like. I think that if there's obstacles throughout it instead of one big thing, because that's not realistic, and then they're just gonna break up. Like that doesn't happen. Like
if the conflict is realistic, if it's not miscommunication or something stupid.
Yes.
Like, miscommunication is just such a dumb trope because I'm like, if you guys would just like sit down and have a conversation, none of this would be a problem.
Yep.
I don't like miscommunication in like the terms of like if there's a chapter of it and then they sit down and like talk, because if that happens in relationships,
that's
but like,
different.
it's always just like flown out.
Both points of view, and they're like, I'm gonna break up with him because he's not talking, and I'm like, well, talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish like any romance book showed healthy communication.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like how you can have these conversations.
Oh, I'm gonna hate these books, aren't I?
A 1998 feminist fantasy anthology.
Ooh.
Written mostly by women. Interesting.
I like it.
When that hits, yeah, I agree.
I might have to attempt these.
My only thing with Mariana Zapata, there are some times where the romance, like they don't have sex, and it's like super late in the book. Like it takes so long to get there.
Probably.
I have not read them. I have a couple of them, but
and they're big, like they're very long and slow burn. They were.
Is that the author of From Yukov with Love? Is that?
Yes, Culty, the soccer one. There's an ice. I think ice hockey or ice skating. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one is.
Yeah, that's the one that.
Something like that.
That's what I want to read.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It depends on the misunderstanding, though. If it's a misunderstanding, you could easily go, wait, did you mean this? Instead of like, oh, well, they just don't like me. Like, that just pisses me off. It's like, open your mouth.
Right.
We're an adult, correct? Like,
yeah, Mariana is the slowest.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that all the way slow burn.
Oh, yeah.
Chinese romance books.
Ooh, is that, do they write, is that different? I'm intrigued.
Like translated romance?
Ooh. Yeah, Mariana, I have a
okay.
The side is so itchy and I can't.
It's over here in the corner.
She's over here like, what is going on? It's like a cat or a dog like doing one of those. It's like, what is she?
And it's like right under my nose piercing, so I like can't get it.
Yeah.
I love the angst too. I love angst in a romance book. Like
I love the angst if it builds up into a good sex scene or something like that, and it can take a while.
Yeah,
it's one of those things that like if the sex scene is lackluster or mediocre, then the angst like was not worth it.
Yes,
and it's really obvious when like the sex scene feels so much worse.
Yeah,
if the angst was really
well,
good.
that's just shitty writing.
Yeah.
Bobby, the one because you're right next to the fishes over here. It looks like there's like a fish swimming right to you.
No problem. Well, if I stuck my tongue out, I could probably touch it. I have like a super grossly long tongue.
500 plus pages for a romance book?
They're huge. They're like, and they're indie published, so they're like thick. Like they're like, yeah.
No, I can't.
I'm so intrigued because everyone says it's so good, but I'm also like, I might just get bored halfway through and get mad then altogether.
I am
Yeah.
nervous.
It's even like horrors and thrillers. They have to be like 300 or less, or I'm not reading them.
Yeah.
I get that, Kelly. Yeah. I love Hate to Love. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
they're long but don't have a lot of miscommunication, or if they don't. Ooh, I like that.
That's good.
But if they're that long, they have to have some kind of a plot other than them falling in love, or I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it has to be a fantasy romance where, like, there's other plot going on.
Yeah.
Agreed. I mean, I guess From Blood and Ash is long, and I read that.
But that is plot. There's stuff happening.
Mm-hmm.
There's
That's
a whole
outside.
world being built up in
Yes.
that lake too.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Smut
so
in it.
I'm gonna set the timer a little bit early because it's dinner time for me. So I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then so we'll do 50 minutes this time. Does that work?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off because it is
I
bedtime.
figure it's getting late for you. Thanks for coming, Maddie. I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you for having me. It's lovely to see
Okay,
you all.
of course. Bye.
Bye, Maddie.
Okay, so we'll do 50 minutes.
And in about like 4 hours or so, Rye will come back fully showered because that's standard on a sprint.
Yep.
Exactly.
Rye has to take a shower sprint.
Oh, I love that. Sorry, distracted. Yeah, I have to shower at some point today too. So
See?
okay, we will do 50 minutes so I can eat something at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna have, but whatever they can give to me at the bottom of the stairs or the top, I'll take it.
You need
All
a
right,
dumb
we'll-
waiter.
Quarantine
I
tomorrow?
know. So, what, Brie?
Are you out of quarantine tomorrow?
So on Friday, I can technically go out in the public. I need a mask on. But if I were to go upstairs to my house, we would all need masks on.
Oh.
So, and then plus, like, my mom and them, like, would rather us just stay away till, like, because they can at least still go to school and they can still go to my parents to get watched during the workday. So I'm going back to work on Monday, but can go back upstairs on Wednesday. So I'm almost there. So, all right, we will see everyone soon. Hello.
What?
I read the tail scene. I finally got through the tail scene.
That's Cassie's favorite part.
That's my favorite
What,
part.
Cass? Or what, Brie?
Said I read the tail scene too.
I mean, it was well done, I would think, right? I mean,
It
I
is
have
what
nothing
it
to
is.
compare it to.
I was expecting more. Like
It
I
was
feel
more
like
than what was told in Ice Planet Barbarians. Everybody's like, "Oh, there's a tail scene." No, there's not.
well, yeah, no, it was more
Yes,
than that.
yes.
I was just like, I don't know, I wanted more.
Well, I guess with the Kraken, he's got tons of tentacles, so we'll see where that goes.
We'll get to
I
Hug.
can only imagine.
Yes. Did somebody hear you and is just looking at you, Cassidy?
My boyfriend's brother.
Whoops.
Thanks for the shout out, Cassidy. I appreciate
Yay.
it.
You were so close earlier.
Oh my god, I know. It's like so strange. Like, feels so weird. Hello, welcome back. All the congrats. We are still going. We're probably gonna I'll probably still be going because I have
Yep. We were doing it for 10 hours yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was close to it, so nothing else to do. Nice. How'd you guys do? Good job, Ryan.
My phone's updating, so then I'll decide what I read.
Nice.
I have 20 minutes left of the book.
I have 20 minutes in my secret book left, and I'm hating it.
Oh,
The one that you were loving before? Oh no, Cass, that's terrible.
I know.
Is it because it did a certain thing and now you're pissed off?
I just lost interest 50%.
Didn't have a tail
I'm
scene.
just like,
It didn't have a jail scene, that's it.
did not.
Thanks.
Rachel, how do you finish things so fast? And
Is
Rachel,
that the 80-page one?
yeah,
That's easy.
That's
for
easy.
her,
And 50 minutes for
especially.
her?
it still took me 2 sprints.
I know. I get like
Especially
too
speed reads.
distracted.
I do. I look at my phone a lot
Me
while I
too.
read.
Yeah.
Or I have a YouTube video playing and then I'm like, oh.
Me too. I was watching Breeze during that sprint, so I was kind of like going back and forth. Nice. One Piece volume. Thank you. Ooh, dinner. Nice. The Stand. Good luck.
Good luck. It's hard. Better you reading it now instead of in the middle of COVID like I did.
Oof.
Oof.
60%. You were almost done. You just like almost started that today. Yes, mute us. I muted them yesterday. I had like 10 pages left, and I was like, I'm gonna keep reading, guys. Sorry. 21 hours. I mean, I at least I am. So then yeah.
Is Mel coming on at some point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she kept texting me. She's like, I'm so sad I'm missing sprints. I'm like, you do it. I'm like, it is okay, but you can do other stuff today.
Yeah, we're like, please hang out with your parents. We're
I know,
around
I guess-
every night.
I was like, I guess we can share you for a little bit. I mean,
Meanwhile, there's me that got stuck at work an hour late and like, damn it. It was like, this is cutting into sprint time.
oh, if you like tail scenes, read Nosedive. A dragon shifter.
Who half shifts, so he's like still human. Probably doesn't have the double eggplant.
The double eggplant was a selling feature.
Right? I mean, it was interesting what they did with that.
It was.
That is okay. This is like I only started reading maybe the last 2 sprints because I had to. I was responsible and edited my vlog that I put off yesterday, so I had to balance it.
I need to edit at some point, but that means that I'll have to switch to streaming on my iPad. 'Cause
Gotcha.
my computer can't do both. And so I was like, I want to finish my book first.
Smart, yeah. Got through 2 graphic novels and short stories. Woof. Nice. I'm gonna read a short story next. Let's see. Oh, I just skipped. Our reading bee. That is okay, Rachel. Are you going to watch TV with your fam? I'm glad you do because you guys have kept me so much company being isolated. It's really made things a lot better. So
I would have gone crazy if I was in a basement by myself for 2 weeks or whatever it is.
it's been a week. At least I can go out now, but like
But just being away from your kiddos.
it's so hard. And like Grayson had soccer today, and like I missed my mom's birthday. My mom's birthday was 2 days before Nora, so I missed Nora's birthday.
That's
And
so
then
hard.
my parents, they're gonna go to my mom's tonight for cake. So it's just like I've missed out on a lot, which sucks. So
Are you gonna do a big party for Nora?
yeah, so her original party was today. So we had to cancel that. We had to cancel like all the food, my like everything. Like my brother was flying in.
Oh, no.
But his plane ended up getting canceled from Massachusetts, so it worked out. Like they were still gonna come because they had bought everything. They have all these extra points from their honeymoon that is they canceled their flight because of the COVID numbers.
Oh,
So they have all these flight points. So it was like a random flight. They were just coming for Saturday, but they couldn't cancel it. They were literally on the bus, like they parked. We're on the bus to get to the airport from the air, and they canceled it. So I guess it was better. Like it sucks, but at least
So are
we
you coming out next week?
so we're
reschedule it?
we couldn't do Nora's party until the 23rd because we had to cancel the custom cake, the custom like everything. Like we've had to like do.
Is this her first birthday?
That's her first birthday. So we're doing Some Bunny is turning 1. So it's like a bunny themed.
Aww.
We had to reschedule her first picture. So it's just been a week, but we're almost done.
She won't remember.
I was gonna
That's
say,
the thing, that's my mom's
She
like,
won't.
it's the thing. And so they did a little party upstairs on her birthday. I FaceTimed in. They had fun. Grayson loved it. And yeah, so the love
When I grow up, I want to be a mom just like you. Meanwhile, my kids are teenagers. So when I grow up, I want to be a mom just like you. Meanwhile, my kids are almost 16 and 14.
So I'll be out of quarantine just in time for my birthday. So
Well, that's exciting.
Yes. Yeah. If I gave it 4 stars, it counts. That's the ruling.
yeah,
4 stars or higher.
nice nap. Good. What is do you have a theme, Crystal, for the baby room? I cannot wait for the baby to come. Plain bed heroines, nice. That will be worth it when you finally can. Yes. I finished Dragon Smut. Right at 3
I'm
stars.
such a bad influence now.
love it.
Yeah. So like they couldn't do it till the 24th because Easter is right. Like it's such an awkward time. So, and I'm like whatever.
And Easter changes every year too, so it makes it even more of a pain.
Yeah, so it's like right in the middle of April. So I have 1 more week of school, then I'm on spring break, and
We're on spring break now.
nice.
Spring break is so late. I feel like it was in March.
When I was growing up, it was always the first full week of April, and it's still the same here.
Yeah.
First full week of April.
The cake was not cheap, so my mom was like, "We can't." It's like a custom bunny cake. So we had to do that.
Mel, here she is.
We just were talking.
We were just talking about. He's like, "Where's Mel at?"
Uh-oh.
I saw this and I was like, "Oh, she can be in the chat now." And then Cassie.
Cassie's like, "Get her."
That was Beetlejuice.
What?
I'm hot. Nice. It's kind of like the only matching thing. Cool. You're gonna have to show me pictures, Crystal. I can't wait to see it.
Can you send us pictures when it's done? I have a love of looking at nurseries, even though I hate children.
I learned so Grayson, obviously he was there first. We bought everything for it, like the matching comforter, everything. You don't use any of that stuff, and it's a waste of money. Like the mobile, I never used it because I was afraid it was gonna fall on him. So with Nora, like I literally just bought, like we did a theme, but I bought like just the sheets and like a nice bread skirt. And then I bought stuff to go. I didn't buy any of the like I know it's fun, but it's the biggest waste
of money.
They can't have blankets. So it literally you sit on the bed until the baby's born, and then you have to put it in the closet. Like it's literally a waste of money. A wild Mel.
Hello.
How did it go, Mel?
It's halfway-ish put together. So David's coming tomorrow, so we couldn't really like stand it up and start putting the roof on it because we need somebody taller than me for that. So it's
pretty much anyone.
coming. Do what?
Pretty much anyone.
So I said that's pretty much anyone.
Pretty much.
Did you move your chair?
Mm.
Why does it feel like you're in a different spot?
Is that better?
Maybe that's why.
The
doorway
like, whoa,
before.
something's not right.
Something's not
I
right.
feel like something feels still not right with the door.
Oh, I'm
I don't
reading.
Maybe the door's usually closed. It's light outside, so that could be why too.
Yeah,
Normally
right.
y'all are seeing me in the
We're
dark.
not sitting in the dark. City of Ashes. I need to read that one.
I'm reading that this month.
Yay.
I look like a hot mess. It's only
Okay, I haven't
65
shown-
outside, so it really shouldn't be that hot. but when you're moving around, the sun's shining, it gets toasty.
Yeah. It's cool here today, but sunny, so it's very deceiving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but Grayson wanted to rollerblade, so he was outside in a winter coat rollerblading. So, Crystal says,
Aw,
Mel, you look lovely.
Thanks.
What are you reading today, Mel?
Well, I am needing to finish Low, so I've got about half of it left, the graphic novel,
Mhm.
and then I need to finish Savage Lands, and I've only got like maybe 45 minutes left.
Okay,
And then
Mel,
if I
what
don't
did you
start
think of the
Abaddon's Gate,
Dragon's
Rachel's going to eat me.
I was gonna say Rachel, come after you. What'd you end up giving Dragon's Bride again?
2.5.
2.5. That's what I thought.
That's kind of what I'm sitting at right now.
Oh, look! I got a new little squishmallow.
Oh, it's so little.
You have a tail.
I love it.
Brie, how cute is that? It's
That
so
is adorable.
It's like the perfect, like, I like just put my head
It's a
on
good
him.
like Kindle lap size.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not gonna
literally
lie, I wish mine was bigger.
I literally sleep with this one as like a pillow. Like it's
That one's a good size because it's not quite as big as the other ones, but it's not quite as
this
small.
is perfect for my Kindle. Like
Mm-hmm.
I want a really big one now.
I love
Yeah, my
So,
big
like,
one's in my bedroom. It's massive.
I am so weird. Like I can't sleep with my knees touching each other. Like it literally drives
Me
me nuts.
either.
And that my big squishmallow is the most perfect thing for it because
I
it's
hadn't
like
even thought about that.
oh
Nice.
my god,
Okay,
it's
now I
perfect.
really want a big one.
It's it's better than a regular pillow. I absolutely love it. So
I have so many like notifications and Discord that I have not.
I know you've
Looked
been
at
out.
I
today.
had to put the Discord into like the Apple has like the summary, and so it just like sends it to you 3 times a day. And I'm like, because I can't keep doing this.
Yeah.
I have like 7 different Discords going on.
Oh, I held him upside down. Yes, he's cute. He's green. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this, but they're leaving to go to my parents, so I might try and film an unhaul while they're gone.
Nice.
So I want to do 30 books for my birthday to unhaul. I want to challenge myself to unhaul 30 books.
And that's
Can I
big
do
for you.
Unhaul the Paris apartment.
Yes,
Just get rid
But
of
I
it.
didn't even wonder if
do it.
I think it's unscripted. I think you could just listen to it. You don't have to own it.
oh,
Yeah, you don't want to own it.
I love this.
Or if you want to own it, you just want to own it because it's pretty, not for the interior.
Yes. Yes, Adele, when we sit here and talk about books and crochet.
Mhm.
At least the bots, I shouldn't say it, have calmed down at least.
No, don't say it too loud.
Yeah, I saw earlier you were having some.
I've never I've
Interesting.
seen the other ones before, but those ones I've never seen before.
It
I've
was
seen
insane.
the Russian ones.
Oh my God. It was out of control. It's always a tough decision that I can never make for myself. So
Stay up.
I feel like sleep is so pointless. Like you're literally not doing anything for 8
Yes.
hours a day.
yes.
For a third of your
Okay.
why can't we just like plug in like a phone and continue being productive?
Just charge me up.
Can I make a shameless plug for someone else real quick? I don't know if y'all have already said this because I haven't been here. But Jess's baby had to have surgery today. So if you haven't like bought from Magic Moonchild or you want to, that would be really helpful for her.
Yeah.
I just know if my baby had to have surgery, I would want to do everything. So
Her
I just
puppy-
saw it on Discord, so that's why I wanted to say
I think
something.
there's also a GoFundMe.
Yeah, there's a
Mhm,
GoFundMe.
there is.
Yeah. Her poor pup. I can't imagine.
No, that's so scary.
And I bought like a keychain, like a witchy keychain, and a
Mhm.
bookmark
That's
today.
what I was going to look at because I haven't bought anything yet,
Me neither. I've been
But
but I
wanting
really
to.
want to. So
Me too.
She's making me a custom dragon tray.
he is. I love it.
Ooh. I eventually want to get a tray to do for my TBR game because I
Mhm.
roll the dice.
Me too.
And I use like this small little thing I got. It's like I don't know what it's from, to be honest. I don't from a book box, but I want a pretty like bigger one. So depends on what realm you belong to.
You're right.
I love that. So yeah, I know. If you wanna put the link in the
Yeah, I'll drop her.
drop a link for
How
her.
are the realms doing today, Cassidy?
One realm is severely lacking. The others are all doing really good.
That makes me nervous.
Are they lacking because
Well,
they
who's
have the
lacking?
low numbers of people? So
They're
it's
lacking because people are attacking them.
oh no.
Oh no.
Maddie, Team Serane, keep going.
Keep going.
Terrified.
Read all night.
I know. I should finish this book quickly, and then I'm reading the Spindle Splintered, and that's a short read too that I can get
Now
through.
I want to
Just
read
finish
freaking
this
fall,
one.
and
I
I'm
think
not
I
allowed
could probably
to.
finish Gallant today.
You're allowed to
Because if
read
you got into
fall.
the part in Gallant where it's like 3 sentences in one like page.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
No,
like a
because
section
I
like
need to
pages where it
wait.
like goes really fast.
Well, I'm doing it on the audio, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that's right. I should go to sleep.
I needed something to listen to while I was at the grocery store. I just popped my AirPods in.
I have never done that, and I feel like I should.
It's
Everyone's panicking that it's
Well, no, I'm scared
Fear of the
about
goddess
Bale
and all of
because
you.
Bale is so huge that everybody's going to attack us, or Skana and
Yeah.
Calamus will attack the shit out of us.
Ooh, Crystal, halfway through 3 books. What are you reading right now? Yay, Team Serene. You got this.
Oh, I should go look at the goddess
Ooh.
prompt.
Reminds me.
Ooh, this is fun. to
Ooh,
look
now
at.
Bree can eat the fish. Now Bree's at Did you see the
Oh.
thing on Instagram? Who posted it? It was
It was so funny. I added it to my story. I was like, that is
Really?
amazing because it's like
Wait, what was it? I've missed a lot
me
today.
eating fish. Look at my story, Mel. You'll see it.
Yeah, because it's like the fish
Bobby
and the
was in
Bobby
my
was
spot.
here, and the fish is like going right and like
Right into my mouth. It was like turned. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
finishing book for Serene.
I don't see
Serene
it.
Love.
It's
a Skana
there.
Hall. Everyone's panicking.
It's not there, Bobby. It shared
Oh.
the same story twice.
Mel, it's on my. I think I shared it on my.
Okay.
Ooh, book 4 of Ice Planet Barbarians. Nice. That's all good ones.
You know what I just realized?
Oh yeah, you can see it. Like the way my mouth moves. Yeah,
I'm
it's
Now
there.
I see it.
I'm scared for my team, Sammy. I get it.
I just used the prompt Toast to the Goddess because I read a book and gave it 5 stars, so it now became my favorite.
I love that.
I
But
love it.
then, if I keep doing that, the team I'm on will probably be the same team every single month, every week.
Oh,
Oh, I get what you're
that's a
saying.
good point. Yeah. Can you
I
take
was
your
just looking
own
and I was
out?
like, wow, this team has used this prompt a lot. And I realized, I was like, wait, that's because I keep using it.
Well, what if you just take like your like so if they
Yeah.
had 10 and you had done 3 of them, and really their numbers
I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to subtract it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everyone's taking guesses. Some people think it's Iskana. Some people think it's Calamus. Someone
gonna
said
be
they think it's
Calamus.
Vale.
I
don't know.
Serene is lacking.
It'll be a
I
surprise.
know Vale isn't.
Surprise. Maddie, sounds good. My dog literally has a blanket in its mouth trying to, and now the blanket's stuck on her tooth. Oh my god. She's trying to get her bed situated. There's a bed. She has a bed sitting right down the basement, but chooses the blanket and sits on my
More fun, Mom.
That makes sense, right?
I bought my dog $100 dog bed, and she sleeps next to me.
That sounds about right.
Rachel, can you say which team? She's giving an update at the end of her vlogs each week.
Vlog.
Updates will be in vlogs.
Yep.
Oh look, where everybody's standing.
I'm not even doing what
It was
everyone is
fun for your
saying.
videos.
I feel like then people will just always attack the first person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
This week you'll get who is in last place.
Yep.
Next week you'll get who's in 3rd place, and the week after you'll get who's in 2nd place.
So it could repeat people.
Yeah,
because
like
they
people
look
could
like they're gonna
repeat
move.
if they're changing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to figure it all out for the year. All right. So I'm gonna set the timer because I have probably an hour. I can go upstairs, do a quick video, and get back downstairs before they come back here.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna put we'll do 50 if that's okay with you guys.
That's fine.
Yeah,
give
whatever
me-
you want to do.
Some time just so I have to bring my light upstairs because I've had it down here. Go look at my bed that I miss so much.
You're like, I'm just gonna go lay in it for 10 minutes.
Are you sleeping on the couch right now?
So I have an air mattress that I could have set up, but
Ugh.
I'm lazy because that means I'd have to move all the kids' toys because this is their playroom down on one side of there.
Yeah.
And it's a huge air mattress. I didn't want to do that. So I've
Your
just been
couch
sleeping
looks
in.
comfortable though.
Okay. It's not bad, and it has like the kickouts on both parts of the couch, so you really can like lay out. So, all right, we'll see everyone in. I was gonna do 50 minutes.
Hello.
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 Good. Okay.
Was
Sorry
it
for
your
any-
mom opening?
It was my mom. So my mom's birthday was March 29th.
Oh.
And so they were doing her present. So they had called when there was like 2 minutes left. And I was like, oh man. So I filmed and plusted all the books on Pango.
Nice.
Nice. That's
So-
I
impressive.
didn't get any notifications. Why
I
did
I
I?
didn't
just-
get a notification about it.
So I won't get notifications until it like at least a couple hours after they've been posted. For some reason.
Weird.
So how'd you guys do?
I finished The Dragon's Bride.
What is your final thoughts?
2 stars.
Ah!
Bobby's over here like,
Fine.
I'm gonna finish it. Like I'm gonna sprint the next one, so I'll be able to finish it. So
oh, you're getting rid of window shopping.
yeah, I didn't love it that much to keep it on my shelf. I loved the first half.
Yeah.
Like the second half, I felt like the books were so disjointed.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
felt like I read 2 different books. So, Bobby, how'd you do?
Good. Since I'm using Scrib now, I don't know how far in I am. I hate that.
If you go back to your history, then it'll have a percentage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Cass, did you end up picking something?
31%.
Well, I finished my secret book and then I kind of just sat here and did nothing.
It's like,
So
I kind of saw the chats coming in as I was filming, so I kept trying to like look and see like what was
there.
your rating on it. Yeah,
I answered a lot of questions because there was a decent amount of questions in the queue, but
got you. Nice.
and I colored my coloring page.
nice.
Hi, Deb.
Right? Did you read Desperate Measures?
Yeah, I did.
No, I
I
didn't.
give it 2 stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
I missed that, apparently.
I was so hard contemplating if I wanted to unhaul it or not, because if I like other books in the series, I want a complete set, but I don't know if I'm going to continue. So
Why would you continue?
At least read the second one.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't like the second one.
You didn't?
I liked the third one.
The third one's my favorite, but the second one's I love Meg.
I haven't, well, yeah, I liked Meg, but I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. I liked the third one, I think, because it has the most plot out of all of them up to that point.
That's true.
That makes sense.
So that's probably why it was my favorite.
The fourth one, I feel like maybe the fourth. Did you read the fourth one?
Not yet.
I feel like that one probably has the most plot, but the least
Oh.
character building, which is
Okay.
very annoying.
That might be a selling point for me, though.
There's
I like
less
those.
character building than Desperate Measures.
No, well, because it's a pre-existing relationship, she just kind of expects you to already be okay with these characters. And I'm like, but I don't know if they like each other.
I mean, that's what happened in
They
Desperate
ever?
Measures too. They were like, oh, they wanted to F for years, so they're just gonna start effing even though she was kidnapped.
Okay,
So
less
weird.
so then.
Oh, gosh.
Zodiac Academy, I've not read it. I haven't.
I'm reading it this month.
I don't have it. Too much juicy, or is this one that too much juiciness and little?
I've heard Zodiac Academy, though, is one of those where, the first one people give 2 or 3 stars, and then as the series goes on, they're crack and they get better
Yes.
and more addictive.
Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree.
So I'm going to read the first one. If I give it at least 3 stars, I'm continuing because I know that they get better based on what everybody said.
Ooh, I didn't think of that connection, but you are
That
very right.
makes sense.
I like that connection.
I have so many books I want to read, and I keep throwing crap on there that's not supposed to be on my TBR, and it just keeps going on. And I keep reading it instead of what I'm supposed to be reading.
TBR has already gone out the window.
Oh,
I've already read 2 books. The 2 books I've completed were 2 books that weren't even on my hopefuls TBR.
I like it though. I support
That's
that.
my actual TBR.
Ooh, finished Winter Queen. Nice. It's okay. I didn't read either. How are you doing today, Cassidy?
I'm good.
Nice. They asked. Pango books. Yes, I'm addicted to Pango books. So
Me too.
loving it so far. Nice. Cass is contemplating life.
I'm contemplating what I'm gonna read next.
She's very distraught on what to pick up next.
I have I'm not in a mood for really any book I would typically be in the mood for, but then I know if I pick up a book I'm not typically in the mood for, I'm probably gonna hate it, and then
Do horror.
Yeah, read the 2 horror books on your TBR.
I don't know yet.
Yes, I agree. Read the Beast. I've heard people tell me to read The Beast.
You can read them out of order, so.
Yeah. Now in this, oh, you're
See, that's
making
the one I
something.
didn't like. The Beast is the one that I liked the least.
Oh, okay.
My favorite so far has been the 3rd one, but like I said, I have not
Yeah,
read these. So I can't
Honestly, just unhaul them and don't read them.
No, right. Read the Peter Pan one.
That's the 3rd one.
We are doing more sprints, so that'd be perfect, Brittany. I did chip my nail though,
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
but I want to get them done anyway this week. So I guess
I feel
got
like
mine
that's
off.
a great reward.
I
for
pulled
getting
one off and it like ripped down past the quick.
yeah, I'm gonna go since I go back to work this week. I think I'm just gonna go like after work since I can't go around the kid. I don't know.
The problem
Some-
with nails is I love mine when they're done, but when you go to take them off, it is weeks of torture.
See, I
because
never
they
take them off.
rip and
them
they
off yourself.
no, like even if you have them professionally removed, mine gets so thin that they
Yep.
rip and they hang on stuff and they're sharp, and it takes weeks for that full nail to grow back out.
I don't
Since I
take
stopped
them
getting
off.
them done,
I usually
noticed
just have
how
them take
much
them off and put
thicker
them
they
in.
are. They're sturdy now. They don't break all the time. When I used to get them done, I would be like, "Oh, they're gonna break when there's nothing there."
Yeah,
Deb has read 10 books already. That
of course you have.
I know.
Deb, everyone?
Yesterday?
Her and Rachel, yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
Rachel
What team
finished
is Deb
Abaddon
on?
Gate in like 6 hours.
Yeah,
And
Deb
this
is
is
like
Shauna?
a
How?
reading theme. Put Clear's polish on.
This is why I bribed Rachel to be on our team with
100%
friendship and love.
Yeah, that's why.
It's not for the fantasy romance, I can tell you that.
Well, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to read whimsical either.
Well, she did read Alien
But she
Smut
likes
and
Night
Dragon
Circus,
Smut
so
in the last
maybe.
2 days, so
True.
She
True.
likes Night Circus. That's
That I did not see coming.
me either.
I never thought Hook would be hot.
Does
I
that
mean,
mean
who's
the
seen
Hook?
the new covers for Hook?
Mm-mm.
Like, yeah.
No.
Also, Tink is amazing.
Tink is pretty cool. I like Tink.
I like
And
anything.
she's plus size, which is
Failed Jade's Gym miserably. I read one thing.
I read one thing too. I really
did
felt
nothing.
it. this time.
2 things.
Look at you
I was
go.
supposed to finish this book, but that didn't happen. Or the Dragon's Bride. So
I don't think Dragon's Bride fits for anything. Though.
I was gonna try and see if I
If
could.
it does, put it in the private chat and I will add it to the
I'm
thing.
gonna try and make it fit.
I was gonna say
Make it
really
fit.
Tell me what you're gonna make it fit because I
I'm
didn't.
gonna go look right now.
Hook is my love, and Once Upon a Time.
Oh, he is.
I
He
love.
is a pretty man.
Oh, I love that show with I watched it.
I did until the end, and then toward the end,
The
it
last
got a little-
season's bogus.
little sus.
I want a book that reads like that book, that series. Like that's what I've been in the search for ever since I finished watching this. I want a book like that show.
Mhm.
Yes, he's amazing. Treat Yourself. Yes. Dance Party Between Sprints. Nice. Now my nail officially chipped, so I officially have to go get them done. I can't see them. I want to get them done anyway for my birthday. So yes. Oh, I love Hook and Once Upon a Time. But if anyone has a book recommendation that is like Once Upon a Time, please let me know in the comments or anybody because
like where it's a contemporary world.
yeah, like an urban kind of fantasy, but I love it. The last season, they needed to know when to stop the show because it ruined everything.
I feel like this could count for blue on the cover.
It's green. It's not blue.
There's a blue sky that takes up half of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
What?
Ryan,
What
have you
is
read
that?
the Library of the Unwritten?
No, I have it though.
That one.
A book someone else did not like definitely counts.
But these aren't all that gym prompt, are they? Or
I was thinking the same thing, Mel.
I may have
Because-
already read books for that. That may be the problem.
They're all water.
Here.
I don't understand that readathon, so I don't know what.
We all bought a book, so they count for buy a book.
There you go.
Treat yourself. Yeah. A waste of $5, I'm guessing, by the time I finish that one.
A book with royalty count. A book with a sea monster. I mean, we only see the sea monster like for 5 seconds, but
That's what I was
mean,
thinking
I was
when
gonna
used
say
it
it,
for.
but I mean, either way, I didn't finish it, so.
I think that's what I'm doing.
I got a lot of prompts that that could fit for.
I do too, but
I'm so
I have
mad.
to
I
make
didn't
the
do
fall
enough.
fit into it too somewhere.
And the thing is, we read so much yesterday, and I still
Didn't finish the book.
I finished Galen. That was it. But like, I don't know. I should have read more. And then today, I did edit today, so far, and film. So I guess that's good reasons why I didn't finish. But I'm gonna read now. But the gym's over with, so.
yeah.
But
Bone chips would have fit great for a water gym, but alas, I had already finished it.
I'll have to do better than next time. So my dog is finally sleeping. I don't know if I can show her. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
She's like, leave me alone, I'm tired.
I know I came downstairs, like I had snuck upstairs to film, and then I came back down here, and she was still sleeping. So I know, but I'm proud. I did my unhaul. So my unhaul hopefully will be posted, since I'm attempting to do an abbreviated version of Veda. It's not gonna be a real version of Veda because that's not gonna happen. But yes, so maybe I'll do that Monday. I'm thinking probably. This week though, being quarantined in the basement really like put me behind. So what's this? Ooh, Between the Lines by Jodi Picoult. That was not the name I was expecting. Oh, okay. Let me see. Put this in Goodreads. I don't know if I've never heard of it. Have you guys heard of that before?
I haven't.
Okay, I'm gonna look right now and see. I've read Jodi Picoult very few, but they're like hard-hitting contemporaries. Ones
Yeah,
I've
they
read.
don't
I
usually
don't
have
think I've read
best
any of hers.
There's one called 19 Minutes that I absolutely love. But
Cassidy, when your blanket gets big, it's very hard to get it to like go away so that you can work on your piece. The spot that you're on. I'm like, fold, go away, fold.
Yeah.
it's so hard because today, like, I can't do it like in between, so I feel like I'm falling behind.
I know it is so hard to catch up. I am just now about to finish February, and I'm like, crap. I have all of March, and now I'm reading a crap ton for April.
Well, I'm still in
I'm on the
January.
first line for March.
I'm never gonna catch up.
I am.
Cassidy's caught up.
This is
Cassie's
Right.
looking for more to do.
Cassie, you
Come
gotta
on. You can
Always
catch
like,
up
oh,
for me.
need to read another book. Or the
I
blanket.
think you should.
Do it for the blanket.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I
Yes.
think
Yeah.
Yeah.
we've
it's
drawn the
fine.
line.
There we go.
I was waiting for it,
Right.
Yeah.
Same.
but
And
I mean,
It's time.
I was trying to be
Did
nice.
you say I'm 10?
Well, you act like it sometimes.
Hey,
Oh,
don't
that
read
was
this
a bird.
Like, why? Why? I don't understand.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm still in January because I just started last week. So I mean,
It does take a while to catch up because even if you can do a row in like 40 minutes, that's a long time.
It
When
is.
you have, 45 rows to do.
It's like between the bots, like what the hell?
I know.
Mhm.
Today has been a
It's because Rye hit 2K. Everybody's just coming. Cassidy. Private chat. Jesus.
I just reported.
Yeah.
I just tried going to his channel. They have like actual videos. That's of like, so it's like an actual person.
Oh, that's kind of terrifying.
Dude, like, take it.
You're right.
seriously.
I can't. After today with these bots, I'm like, why? Do we just attract like?
Apparently, they've now all seen all of the buzzwords, Realmathon buzzwords everywhere.
Oh my gosh! Oh, someone bought my book.
Well, I've got so many that I have to ship, and so I asked. I don't have a printer, and
They
I asked
bought
mom
the
to
Illuminati
print it,
trilogy.
and it printed like this big, and I was like, I can't put that on an envelope.
So if you can scale it down, that's what I have to do.
She didn't know how to do it from her phone, and I don't have a printer, so and I still have to take it to the post office anyway.
I just do it.
The problem is every time I try to use that QR code, it only works like every third time.
No,
It's
seriously.
really
So I
annoying.
took mine this morning, and they were like, there are no labels
Yep.
for this. And so like I went out of the app, like
Yep, it
put a
won't
new
work.
QR code, still didn't work. And she's finally like, it's not working. I was like, fine, I'll just print it out. So I had to like message the buyer, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't get this to you till Monday because I don't have a printer at home, and
Yep.
I have to do it at work.
And I asked Pango about it, and Pango was like, well, sometimes if you download it on Wi-Fi, that'll help. Otherwise, you're just going to have to go to like FedEx. And I'm like,
Why?
if you
Yeah,
offer
it's
it,
so
make
Mine
sure
prints
it
so
works.
small. Mine prints like this.
Mine
Right.
prints like as an entire page, and so I have to
Oh,
like
really?
scale it down whenever I
See,
print.
mine doesn't. It's so weird.
Mine prints like massive.
Are you laughing at his question was if anyone was single and the answer was
Yes.
forever?
I just saw that and was like, that's gold.
Yeah, those gold.
That's good.
Solid.
We like it.
Doesn't want the blanket.
The dragons.
That's true.
That's so weird.
Yeah, the
Mine
weirdos
prints
are
like
us
this.
Mine
reading
prints a
it.
whole page. Yeah.
Like the size that you would put on like a shipping, like it goes right over like my old shipping one.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get it on the.
Oh my-
I have an 8x11.
Ew.
Oh, that's gross.
Ew.
So he
if
was
you're
trying to
printing-
recruit for a new
if you-
video?
If you're
Well, you're
printing it
definitely in the wrong place here then.
if you're printing it as a PDF, when you go to print, and it'll say like fit to scale, or you can just
Mhm.
put in a number, and I do it as like 120% rather than the like 200% that it.
That's so weird. Mine just prints. I print it right from my phone. Like we have a wireless printer.
Oh, see, I don't print it from my phone. I print
But
it
my
from
mom, when she
So
prints
do
it
we.
from her phone, it prints bigger than an 8x11. I feel like
That's so.
it's huge.
on my. I can't do it on my phone because the printer at work is like hooked up to a private network.
Yeah,
I'll print at school too, so I don't waste my own ink.
I print it at work all the time. So I need to message these people and be like, look,
Well, the
You're gonna
person
have
that
to
just
go out on
bought
Monday.
them, they bought like it was a trio of books, so I just made $12 to buy more books. So
I didn't sell.
yeah, I had
any.
one. I had the UK hardcovers of Strange the Dreamer.
I almost bought them.
I probably should have made them more expensive, but they're not in the best because I bought them secondhand and they're not in the best condition. On the interior's fine, the hardcover itself is fine, but the dust jackets weren't. And
I
so I was
just
like,
sold
I'm just
another
gonna,
trilogy.
I know. I was like, I'm just gonna make them an okay price, and then
Yes.
we're gonna go with it because I read the first one and didn't like it.
I'm so excited. I thought maybe someone would take desperate measures up quick, man, but no one wants it.
I had
Probably saw my
somebody
video.
message me and said that they were a kid and they wanted me to send more pictures and email their mom and gave me their email address. And I was like, you can do everything through Pango. Don't really need any more pictures. They've never been read. Like there's nothing for you to get pictures of. And then I get a message from the mom and it's like, send me more pictures. Here's my email address. And I was like, I'm not going to email you. The whole
Why
point
do you
is
need more
you
pictures?
through an app. I'm not going to email you. If you tell me
I
what
had
you
somebody
need.
ask me to send them pictures, and so then I just like uploaded a couple more like onto the
book.
listing, and then I was so pissed off because like she was like I guess waiting for it, and then 4 days went by. She's like, okay, thank you, and then didn't purchase it.
Yeah. And now she hasn't done anything. And I'm like, if you'll tell me what you need, I'll upload new pictures. But I'm not sending you a personal email.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, that's what the app. That's not what the app's for. No.
Pango is like a used book like app kind
Like
of,
eBay for books.
and it's only in the US, unfortunately. But it's the easiest book selling platform I've ever used before. That's
Yeah, it is really
because they do the shipping label for you. They pay, like they tell you how, like you don't have to pay for shipping. Like I don't know how they make money.
Well, the buyer pays for shipping, and
Yes.
then they take a cut of your sale. I noticed
Yeah.
that today.
Yes, but it's not a lot. Like I would think they
It's
would
not a
take
lot.
more. Like I listed the Crazy Rich Asians trilogy, and so I never even read it. It was a gift for like a couple years ago. So I sold them for where is it?
So you always list yours as a trilogy? Because I usually do mine as an individual listing, and then if
So
they buy all 3, they only pay shipping for the 3.
I
I
usually
bundle it.
do, but I have the full set, and both of them sold within 10 minutes. The
Nice.
trilogy.
Maybe
Because like
I need
I'm
to start
someone that
uploading them.
sometimes will look for the whole series if they have it. That way I'm only paying ship like so I
Because they
charge
will bundle it, and you
$15
only pay
for it.
shipping for the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
then
yeah,
you
I
can
just
also
sold
do the
them.
thing like where if they spend X amount of dollars, then like you'll pay shipping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
They
going all like that.
yeah, both of
Cassie's
my
playing
trilogies sold
charades.
really fast.
I wanted beef jerky.
Oh,
Yeah, Single Books is amazing.
yeah.
So
Hopefully they'll expand.
they should. I mean, they are newer. Because
It would be nice if they could get a deal where you could ship from the US to the UK and it be,
Not
normal
$80
price
million.
$17 at minimum.
That's probably why it's only US based right now.
Mm-hmm.
probably because they really don't charge a lot. I think they take for the trilogy they charge $3 something for shipping and then like another $3. Like it's not.
I think
It's a percentage, I think.
yeah.
And I think it might be 20%.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I sold the Strange the Dreamer trilogy. I think it was like 45 total, and they took $9 out of that. So
That's not bad at all.
no.
Can't.
But yeah,
complain.
that would be about 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
20% is actually a lot.
Yeah.
It is. I guess because I'm literally doing nothing besides some of the books are small, I can literally just put in my own mailbox and I just
Right.
like these ones I'll have to go to the post office because they'll be bigger boxes. But sometimes if people buy like individual books and I can fit them right in my
I wish we had it here because I'm too lazy to have to go figure all this shit out myself. Like if I could just print a label off, go to the post office, here you go.
That's the thing. You literally have nothing to do.
Do you have Depop in Canada?
Scan and go.
I think so. I don't know.
I think Depop kind of does the same thing.
It's not quite as user friendly, but it's still
not, but it
easy.
does do the labels.
Mm.
Why do you want to be jerky out of my hand?
All right. You guys ready to go? I want to finish my book. Hopefully.
Oh, will you stop growling? He barked like 10 minutes ago. Shush.
He barked
I'm
10
Night Hawk
minutes ago.
Austin.
Sorry.
Ollie's just going, and he's laying down asleep and just growling.
Push him away. I don't know what I'm doing. We
Okay.
might be eating. I don't know. So I might disappear in this and come back
No.
later. Nothing's
That is
decided.
fine.
Film
Tell
during
them
this
no.
spread? 'Cause I
You're
need to-
captive.
What'd you say, Bree?
I said I'm probably gonna film during this spread because I need to film one more video today.
Nice. Look at all that's productivity. All right. We'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
You're muted, right?
Thanks. I have 11 minutes left of
Oh,
no.
Dragon Grind, but that's all right. I'm like over it right now. Like I just want it to be done. Like
Yeah.
I'm just like
I think I have
So.
50 minutes left of Savage Lands, and I'm like, am I continuing it? I don't know.
oh, which book is it?
Savage Lands.
Which one's that one? Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be a fae romance, and you're not really getting a whole lot of that. And it's one of those indie books where she literally says at one point, his like the shirt wrapped tightly around all of his muscles, exemplifying his physical strength. And I was like, pretty sure he has physical strength if he's got big muscles. You didn't have to tell me that. I got you. Got you. So, and she's like, the main character is so dramatic. And I'm like, please tell me that when you have to kill a few more people, the drama will calm down. That's right.
Bree, what'd you end up listening to or reading?
Well, I filmed a video.
Oh, that's right.
Then I just listened to a little bit more of Gallant.
Nice. Look at you, productive.
It's not good to hear.
Bobby, how'd you do?
I am 52% into Ice Planet Barbarians number 7.
I love that you're so far in the series.
Number 7. I, for some reason, was thinking you were on 5.
7.
That's amazing.
Are you still having a good time?
Mm-hmm. They're good, and they're progressing. I think they just said it's a year and a half now after they crashed.
Okay.
Well, they all. Well, never mind. That might be a spoiler.
Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Hello, Jess. Started crocheting. The first row is the easiest. Good luck on the second row.
The second and third row
The
got
second one
me.
is the hardest.
Don't give up.
Second and third rows got me.
Yeah. Ooh, loaded nachos.
What?
I'm eating nachos too. That's kind of funny.
Nice. That sounds amazing. 50 pages.
I need to make dinner.
Grab some ice cream.
Do it.
So speaking of ice cream, my dumb daughter comes in and she's talking to me. I'm like, "What's that on your hands?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, those brown spots, like, and it was all like along her hand. She's 14, mind you. She goes, "Oh, that's just chocolate ice cream." I'm like, "When did you eat the chocolate ice cream?" "I don't know, about 3 hours ago." I'm like, "It's still on your hands. You are 14."
Wash your hands.
I'm like, "Go wash your fucking hands."
That's hilarious.
Meanwhile, Lucas comes in. He's like, "Hand wash?" I'm like, "You wash your hands?" He goes, "Yeah, I went poop." And I was like, looking at my daughter going, "See?" It's like, I swear.
Forfeit. What page are you reading, Sam? Sounds like a forfeit.
It's a big book.
24 pages of Words of Radiance is pretty solid for that.
Duke fan. All right, Ryan. I see how it is, a Duke fan over here.
I haven't watched any basketball.
My team didn't even make it. They had such a bad season. So read some. That's good, Jess. Nice. Ooh, Glint. I'll be reading that.
I've already read that, so
next month.
Did you like it, Mel?
I liked Guild okay. I liked Glint. The problem with those books is the first half is like, and the second half's like, oh, this is entertaining. So I'm hoping book 3 is a little bit better because we got some reveals and stuff at the end of book 2, but you have to kind of power through the beginning of those. They take a minute.
Okay.
The pacing isn't spectacular, but they're a good time. So,
okay. Nice.
like, I think they're worth reading for sure. Just needs to work on her like intermittent pacing instead of putting it all at the end.
No.
I'll probably read book 2 and just see what I think before buying it. The covers are so pretty.
Now you're talking about the series. I'm like, didn't you just hold up a physical copy of book 1? You meant the second book.
Yeah, I meant the second one.
Gotcha.
You shouldn't, like, pretty covers should not be allowed to have bad insides.
Seriously,
I've noticed a lot of really good covers have bad
Look
insides.
at that. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure I went on like a 5-minute rant about anatomy.
You did. I ordered food because I never actually ate dinner, and I haven't really had lunch today, but I had cake. I got Panera Bread, and originally supposed to be here at like 8:50, and now it doesn't say it's gonna be until 9:17.
Oh no!
I'm so
I really need to have eaten proper food. I don't have anything here, and I can't get
I don't
anything
either.
delivered to me. So
They brought home cake for my mom's birthday. So that's literally what
I
I've
think
had.
I
And
do
then some
anyway.
chips and salsa today.
I was gonna say, do you have any leftover queso? But I know that's a no.
I need to eat.
What is
I
leftover
actually have a
queso?
little. The problem is I have a little bit of queso. I don't have enough chips.
Ow.
Can you order more queso?
Right?
I probably could. I don't know if I want it. It's a heartburn issue, and so while I
Yeah.
love it, I do slightly pay for it.
Wasn't the ending the book itself is just a depressing story. Like it's not a happy book by any
Which
means.
one?
Gallant.
Not.
Oh,
Nice.
It's so beautifully written though.
It's gorgeous. Like it's so mesmerizing.
oh, good grief! The delivery fee for some of this stuff is like $16.
Oh my
Mhm.
Panera Bread does dollar deliveries.
I'd say that's what Dash Pass is for.
Yeah. Paris apartment. I'm really nervous about that one. Ooh, nice. Being so productive. Weird. What name's book to finish? Book 7. Yes. Crystal, you're
Yes,
getting
Crystal.
too. What pattern are you crocheting?
Not a pattern. It's just my ratings blanket. So
No,
one row
I'm
for
behind
every
today.
book. Or actually 2 rows for every book.
It's looking so pretty.
Yeah.
Fold in the cheese. Oh, Shadow the Ember. Yep, that's a long one.
I didn't like that one. I DNF'd it.
I haven't read it.
Me
Or
neither.
yes, I have Shadow in the Ember. I was thinking of a different book. Yes, I've read that one.
You could definitely finish that tonight, Cassandra. Yeah, it's very gloomy. Very gloomy. But what's your final rating of it? I'm interested to see what you thought of it.
Oh, lucky you.
Rose. That is okay. That is okay. My veggie delivery box. Murder. I have not read that one. I haven't really read anything from Agatha Christie before.
You
I
should.
read Death on the Nile last month and kind of hated it.
See, I don't know if it's the type of books for me because I don't like the thrillers where you're like, like the closed room murders mysteries.
Oh,
like that's just
Well,
Mara says the closed circle mystery.
I do if they're done well, but like I don't like the books where like you're just meandering along throughout the entire book, and then the last 20 pages, it's like, and this happened, and this happened, and this
And then
happened,
boom,
and this
boom,
is
boom,
why,
boom.
and this is why, and this is why.
4 stars. Ooh.
Like I want it to be like unwrapped throughout the whole book.
Gotcha. Don't be nervous, Gallant. I really liked Gallant.
And it's short.
It's so short,
So
and the
short,
rating
and it
is
goes so
beautiful.
fast.
Yes, it does.
I
really
need to read Gallant sometime this month.
You do. Double-sided potholders. Cool. Chocolate raisin snack time. It's like that universal snack time about it. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah, you need to. I would be very curious, Mel, your thoughts on it.
I think I may read it during Peace Talks. So
Oh, that would be a good book for Peace. Well, I shouldn't be
I don't know.
encouraging
It
you.
depends. I've got like 12 books that I want to read during Peace Talks.
No, that's
So
a great book for her to read during Peace Talks because it's not a romance.
Yes.
I think most of the books that I'm planning to read during Peace Talks don't get me extra points. I could be wrong. I may read the third Ice Planet Barbarians because why the heck not?
Why not? I mean, I definitely, if I rank these smutty books, I would definitely be Ice Planet Barbarians, and then I'm thinking The Dragon Bride, and then Desperate Measures.
Oh no, I would go with probably Ice Planet, then Desperate Measures, and then Dragon Bride.
I side with Rye.
I hated Desperate Measures.
Same.
I mean,
And
there
you
were
didn't
parts
hate
of the book
I
that were
didn't love
intriguing.
it.
Are
I think
you?
I read it so fast. I missed all the Daddy King because I read it so fast. I think I just skipped over all those
Ow!
words.
She says daddy every other word.
I think I just kind of like skimmed it and my
You
brain
blocked it out
out.
because you were traumatized.
My
That's
brain blocked it out.
I think that's the only one that has the daddy kink in it. Just
It is.
Like,
And every
I
time we gripe
cannot
about
do
it, people
that.
tell us that.
like none of the other ones have that.
I cannot do it.
You read that Christmas one that had terrible daddy kink.
Which one?
The Dipped in Holly.
See, that was
agree
only
with that
like
one.
60 pages of
I
it.
know, but that was so cringy.
Was too. I just couldn't get through with the Jafar. I just could not.
Mm-mm.
I could not do it. Could not do it.
Fair.
Could not do it.
Same.
Read, keep going on in the series. They're on Hoopla. Like the ebooks and the audiobooks are both on Hoopla.
I'm nervous because now I'm like, is she not the author for me?
Katie Robert.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, then I would
Neon
actually
Gods.
recommend doing Neon Gods.
Try
I
Neon
want
Gods.
to try, and I have that.
By
Try Neon
far her
Gods.
best series.
Okay.
Yeah, try Neon Gods. I can't remember if I liked the audiobook for that one though.
Neon Gods?
Mm-hmm.
I loved it. It's not the same narrator as Jafar.
I have the I'm looking at Venmo and said Venmo. I have the physical book of it, so I didn't like that. And that was, I think, what part of the guest list I did not like is I don't like that trope.
Yeah.
Which one? There was like 4 in that one.
Like, you
Right.
know, someone's dead within the first 2 pages, and they're all trying to figure out who it is. Like, I don't like that.
I think what I didn't like about the
Don't read
guest
Big Little
list was that none of the
Yeah.
characters were like, you didn't root for anybody. You're like, if any one of you is the murderer and if any one of you is dead, I don't care.
Yeah.
What
And it's
bothered me was the little sister and her storyline and
God,
like
she was
how
so
that all tied in. That infuriated me so much because somebody in that situation, there is no way in hell you wouldn't tell your sibling. No,
Right?
way.
What is this again?
No way.
guest
The
list.
guest list.
Oh.
And my thing, I love a Morley Gray character, but just because they're Morley Gray, so you can still connect to them and like you can still feel for them because you can understand the way that they are. But there was not one character that was even Morley Gray that I liked.
Nope.
15 books. I have so many. Like it's
I mean, if you add in Wayward Children, I have way more than that.
I
Right.
have so many books that I want to read that I did not get on my TBR either. So like I'm in
Me
big trouble.
neither.
Big trouble.
There's only one book on my TBR that's like not going to suit me. Like, is not going to give me bonus points. But
Mhm. I've heard a lot from Learn My Lesson that I should read that one. I want to try them, but I'm not going to purchase them until I read them. So
do you have Hoopla?
I do.
Try it on there.
Okay.
They have the ebook and the audiobook. Do not listen to the audiobook for A Worthy Opponent because that's
Okay.
the same narrator as Jafar, and he's awful.
He is bad, yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Learn My Lesson and A Worthy Opponent are probably my favorite too.
Okay. I enjoyed that.
But I would honestly, if you're just not sure Katie Roberts for you and you're only willing to try one more, do
Do
Neon Gods.
Okay.
Cinnamon Roll Hades.
And there's
Wicked.
2 books out in that series, isn't there?
There's 2, and then the third one comes out in June.
Yeah, because I was looking at her
Right.
website and like, man, she pumps them out.
Yeah, she does.
And there's also a novella that came out if you are in her newsletter.
See, with how fast she pumps them out, I'm like, why do we have to wait 7 months for the Kraken smut? Like,
Because she's writing all these other things. She's got like 3 ongoing series right now. Because I don't
know.
think that the Wicked Villain series is finished either.
it's not, I don't think.
Her TikToks, I have not followed her on
She's
TikTok.
adorable.
I'll have to go check that out. Be somewhere way off from there. Makes
My
sense.
TikTok does not have much book talk on it.
Mine doesn't either,
I
but
don't
there's
have
a
a
few
TikTok.
authors that sneak on. Because I did that video on Can We Trust Book Talk, and then somehow it snuck in.
Mm.
It's like I don't ever make any, but I found some and they're all the same books and it's all the books that BookTube read like 6 years ago. It's like we're way ahead of you. You guys are so behind.
That's pretty much the video that I did.
Yeah,
That was
they
like,
are. They're
why
so
are we
behind
talking
it.
about Horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
Or God, what was the other one they were
Colleen
talking?
Hoover, like
Yeah, Akatar, like
Yeah.
the first book.
6 of Crows.
Yes.
was in,
That's- Where
but
have you
then
guys
also
been?
like Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I was like, I don't understand.
I don't have a TikTok for a reason.
Why? Because you could fall
It's
down the
so
rabbit hole.
addicting.
Exactly. I don't want to be introduced to the rabbit hole.
Oh, the rabbit hole's funny sometimes though.
March of
Yeah,
2020
but it's
was a
never
dark
ending.
place.
It's like Alice in Wonderland. You just keep falling.
Forever. It's a big time suck.
It is. I finished them on script. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what I'll end up doing. And then if I like them, I'll buy them. But if I don't,
I haven't purchased any of them except for the Kickstarter that she did for the like hardcovers. I have a Readathon on it because I wanted to support her. But like the indie covers, I don't. They're weirdly shaped, and so they don't fit anywhere.
They're very strange.
I'll have the
But I'm not
5.
gonna buy them. I will read them on ebook.
Yeah, I have the 5, and I bought them before realizing that they were just me. But you know what makes me upset? That Scribd, the library, nothing has the Sophie Lark audiobooks.
I
That
know.
hurts me.
The which ones?
The Sophie Lark audiobooks.
Mm.
You can only get them on Audible, and they exist. They exist.
I'm
Scribd
so
is
mad
good.
that Audible Escape is not a thing anymore.
Oh, the romance ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use the crap out of that one.
It
See, I
doesn't
never got
exist
it.
anymore.
I would use it now for sure.
They just were like emailed you one day and said, "Hey, this is your
Yeah,
last
it was
one."
okay, by the way, at the end of the month, this is going away. You're not being charged for it anymore. And
Yeah, it was just romance audio.
it was
Yeah, that stinks.
kind of like the Audible Plus where you could
Yeah.
read whatever you wanted, but it was just romance audiobooks.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're knitting during break time. Some of us for our
Sorry.
Okay.
Do you want us to pay attention? Or are we not
no.
paying
Someone asked if we're knitting. Nah, I refuse to install TikTok. Yeah, it's very addicting.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'll go months without even looking at it and then spend 3 days like that's all I do.
Yeah.
Right.
And I lose track of time. Like it's scary. Like
Yes.
I really
Yes.
lose so much track of time, and I'm like,
Yes.
whoa! Like how did it become?
I had to put a timer on the app, so like after 2 hours of using it or something, it just shuts down.
That's a
Well,
smart
they
idea.
do have ones that pop up that says, "Hey, you've been scrolling for a long time. You should probably get something to eat or go to
So
sleep."
yes, like 6 months ago, I blocked that account. So
Of
that
course you did. Of course you did.
I love that.
and like now I can't find them.
It depends on what
Oh,
time of day it is.
no.
Like if it's in the middle of the night, like and I'm on my day off, it'll be like, "Hey, it's getting really late. You've been scrolling for like 2 hours. It's probably time you put your phone down and go to sleep." I'm like, "Fuck you. Just keep going."
No, I
was like,
blocked
"Oh,
that
look, another
account
cat
because
video."
It wouldn't judge me anymore.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Netflix. Are you still watching? I'm like, yeah, I'm in bed rewatching Grey's Anatomy for the 10th time. Netflix, just keep playing.
Stop
I
Judging
agree.
me.
You lose track of time. Like it's so bad.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
They don't know what to do.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm an adult, damn it. And they are. Some TikTokers are posting shorts to YouTube and also making YouTube channels and going back and forth.
Yes.
That's because the TikTok like platform is terrible to create.
Really?
Like they're not making good money off of it, and they're blocking videos for stupid reasons.
Well, that's the reason. Like people can just report you. Like if let's say there's a person that doesn't like what you see. Like I see it with a lot of like the mom TikTokers who be like parent different ways or like, and if someone doesn't agree with them, they just report, and then their account gets blocked. And like there's one person who like lost her account. She had like almost 1 million followers on there because people just she was not doing anything wrong, but they just didn't like her. And
well,
because
apparently, if you sign up for the creator fund, so you're actually like getting monetized, TikTok won't push your videos, so you basically get shadow banned.
yes, it's like they're yeah. What about YouTube? Shut down
The TV's like, it's time to turn off now. You're obviously asleep.
Oh, no.
I watch more YouTube than I watch like normal TV.
I
Like,
do
that's what
too.
I do
Especially
too now.
now that I have the Roku and like I can put like YouTube on my TV.
That's what I do. I have an Amazon Kindle or Amazon Fire. So I sit there and
Yep.
watch everybody.
Yeah.
It just sucks for lives like this. You can't see the chat, so it's easier on the computer. If I
Yeah.
want
Well,
to.
either that or I'll just like screencast it to like from
That's a
my
good idea.
Oh, there you go.
like the screen mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then I still like can have it here, but then it's also on my screen.
Yes, Kara, we are still going. What are you reading?
Are we going for a while? Because I have things to do.
Like sprinting or like hopping off?
No. Are we sprinting for a while? Because I have things to do, like reading things.
Yes, I was planning
You
on it.
don't sound very
Crocheting
convincing,
things.
Mel. I have
I'm
reason-
probably going to jump off on this sprint because I
Yes.
need to make dinner and I need to edit, and I can't do that
Absolutely.
I
I'll
thought
be in
you
the
might
chat.
be leaving me, and I was like, I just
Me?
got
No,
here,
I'm planning on going like probably like last night.
like we did last night. I got up this morning, and I was like,
Ryan texted me at like 2 in the morning, and I was like, "Y'all were up late."
you're gonna see the clip in my vlog from this morning, and like I have black circles under my eyes.
What time did you
and my
guys get
hair's
off last
loose, and
night?
I'm like, hey.
I don't know. We talked for like a long time afterwards.
I think we were on until 12:30 and talked until 1:15 my time.
So what? You're 2 hours ahead of me, Mel? Is
It was an
8 there?
11-hour sprint.
Jeez.
Well, if Rye gives that again tonight, I mean, we're doing it for Realmathon.
Exactly.
Yeah, honestly.
You
That's
got to do
very
it for Realmathon. It's
strong.
probably going to be like that during Peace Talks weekend too.
Uh-huh. Great. Reading the God of Small Things.
Wait, you can always watch sprints on your TV. You just can't really be involved in the chat unless you
Right.
also have it
Yeah.
going on your phone or something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go for a while, so anyone's more than welcome.
I'm not
to-
leaving you.
You can always
I will be in the chats.
Yes.
Getting rid of all
Yeah,
those
I don't have to go to
I
bed
ordered
for another
food.
4 hours. I'm fine.
So,
I got to finish some more alien smut.
It's gonna
You.
become your brand.
if I don't read
Which is
some of Avalon's
scary.
Gate, Rachel's going to come for me.
The blue alien smut is Mara from books like well, that's her brand. She's the one I heard it first from her, and
Oh
you know,
yeah,
she's so
that was so long ago.
Mara is so polite and how she talks about things and explains things. And I'm reading this and like Mara, like in my head, going, man.
All right. We ready?
We're ready.
Should I? Or we're gonna go for we'll be back in a minute, according to Mel.
Okay, I will see you guys later.
Bye, Bree.
Bye, Bree. Thanks for hanging out with us. Goodbye.
Bye.
There she goes.
Oh man, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on.
Between the two, you and Cassidy, I'm going to disown you both.
What are you doing?
I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna go. Welcome back. We have a Cassidy.
Is Cassidy okay?
And we don't have a Cassidy.
I spoke too soon. I finished the Dragon.
Thoughts and feelings?
2.5 stars.
Okay.
I liked the beginning. I think the beginning had potential. It pulled me in. And then like the second half of the book, I was bored.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I should not be bored in a dragon smut book.
Yeah,
like
agreed.
That makes no sense.
Yep. I'm about 15 minutes from Savage Lands, and I put it through Call Pile just to see what it would end up as.
Uh-huh.
I think it's going to be like the lowest possible 3-star you can get, like a 5 even.
Are you going to still continue the series?
I think I might try one more because they are easy to read just to see if it does improve a little bit because it's an indie first time. So,
come here.
Come
here.
I'm like,
my dog's trying to get up here, and so like my computer's in the way.
Thanks,
come
buddy.
here.
The smut was good in the Dragon Smut book.
Yes, it was.
That's about all it had going for it.
And I thought, okay, you like to come over here? No. Don't put your butt.
Dog butt.
And I ate too, and then like did my bullet journal and stuff like wrapped up all that stuff so that I can start a new book the next spring. So.
What are you gonna start?
I'm gonna do the short story by Alex E. Harrow, the Splendored,
Splendored, something like that.
Yes, so I'm gonna do that. But I also kind of want to knit, but I'm not sure. So.
You got an audiobook?
No, I really don't have one right now. But maybe I might. I don't know. Maybe I'll just take a break in the next.
YouTube. Yeah,
we'll see. Hello, welcome.
Bobby, how is
Are you okay there?
My
good. I'm just worried about Cassidy.
He's laughing, and he was reacting to. Do you know what Charlie the Unicorn is?
Yes.
Yes.
This is so stupid. I was like, this is so funny.
Oh, you guys are so young. I forget. Like that was when like the internet was in an infancy, and same with Salad Fingers. Like it was a big deal.
Charlie loves Charlie the Unicorn.
Yeah.
So I was dying.
Yep.
Candy Mountain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm turning this off. This isn't good. And I was like, you suck.
Oh, Sam, I thought you were going to bed. Like 20 pages. No, you should not get bored with a book that's under 200 pages. I 100% agree. There shouldn't be
the problem was it just didn't try to do any kind of like it gave you this world and then it was like, no, never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah, the smut was really good though.
What did I expect from her, really?
Right. I mean, it's Katie Robert for one. And
she don't write plot.
So how would you rank yours? So I think we asked earlier between this, Ice Planet Barbarians, and Desperate Measures.
Bottom, Desperate Measures, like
okay.
way
Me too.
Bottom.
Me too.
Same.
Middle is Dragon Bride, and Ice Planet Barbarians is way above.
Okay, yeah. Me too. Okay, I'm on the same page.
I'd have
Mel's the only odd one.
I don't really feel like I can do that though because I read Desperate Measures a long time ago compared to you guys.
Oh, true.
Nice.
The other two are a lot more fresh.
Yeah, but she was saying that there's a new Margaret Atwood short story, and there's also like it's called Evil Mother.
I really want to try that. The Audible did the like full production audiobook, and it's only like 4 hours long. I kind of want to try that.
What?
It's called. I've got it downloaded.
I probably won't like it because
Rachel, we were up to
Impact Winter. It's 5 hours long, and it's like a full. Let me see if I can get it to pull up and see what.
Very distracted. Like even in the Bridge Kingdom 3, because it's an Audible exclusive, they have like rain sounds every once in a while and like shots and everything, and I get so distracted by those. Or like if it's in the background, I'm like, ooh, listen to this.
Yeah, I don't know. As long as it's not overdone, I like it.
Well, we were up to about 2 in the morning.
I hate full cast. Like Daisy Jones and the Six.
I haven't read that one.
That one works weird though because it doesn't. I don't mind full cast when it's different narrators per different like chapter perspective, that doesn't bother me.
I
But
agree.
the Dune audiobook is half full cast and half not, and it drives me insane.
Oh, that's
Like,
weird.
why would you do
hate-
that?
When we're like in a female perspective and then the man talks and the man's voice comes on, like, no, just keep the girl's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not a
Iceland
huge
and
fan
Barbarians
of
is like that.
production.
I can't do Iceland Barbarians. Like I said before, the
audio.
Yeah. Oh God, it was terrible. I vote for Gallant out of these 3 books.
Mhm.
Me too.
Same.
Mm-mm.
I don't. I don't even know. What
Sorry. Salad fingers.
Nice. Save ashes. Same for my rating. Yep. Ooh, Melissa, what is your final rating? 7 pages. Yes, they have a book. I have to look it up. You were up till 2 a.m, Rachel, so it makes sense that you're tired. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Did you get up early? Surely you didn't get up early.
Who? Me?
Rachel.
Rachel.
Although my body was like, "Oh, you've been asleep for 7 hours. It's time to get up." And I was like, "I wanted to sleep in." Thanks, brain.
Got lunch. That is a good idea. My dog just left me after all that to lay on the floor. Awesome.
Of course.
You're welcome. Nice.
Nice.
5 stars. Ooh. At 8. Ooh, that's kind of early.
You.
Bitches, I was up at 3:30.
Yeah, you beat us there.
You had somewhere to be though. We didn't.
I was barely
Technically.
asleep.
What, Cassidy?
I was barely even asleep when Bobby was getting up. I probably had just gone to bed.
Yeah, and I was getting up and
Probably.
going to work.
What were you up so late for?
I'm always up really late.
And one time there was a message in the Discord and I had seen it. It was when I was getting up for work and then you had just, but it was only like 2 hours old. And I was like, whoa, why is that? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I also wake up a lot in the
I
middle
do
of the
too.
night. And so I just look at my phone and then I
too.
check and then I go back to bed. Like I can fall asleep fast really easily, but I have to like do something in between. Like I can't just like close my eyes and go back to sleep. I have to like roll over, look at something, and then roll back.
me too. Ooh, 1,000 pages. That's how long is that book? I don't even know.
Words of Radiance is like 1,200, I think.
Ooh, you're
Too
almost
long.
there.
Maybe.
You can definitely count that, Haley, just so you know, as a Realmathon. You've read enough.
Yeah. Spaghetti.
Yum.
4:30 for work. Oh gosh, I don't know how you guys do it.
I had to get
It's nice
Burger
being
King
off
because
no
that's
later
all
than
they
11:30
deliver
in the
to me.
morning.
Yeah.
Eat
2
something.
a.m. Yes. I'm always up late. You are up late. You're
Mhm.
usually with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Brie. Like, even if you get up to the bathroom at like 2 a.m, then you're like up for the day.
Oh my goodness, I always get up to pee at like 2 a.m, so I'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
My boyfriend wakes up and he's
Yeah.
like that, so I have to hold my pee now until like a reasonable hour so that I don't wake him up and then he's like stuck up.
That's not healthy.
Adapt. He's gonna have to learn to adapt. That's what I
Yeah.
would tell David.
I normally go around like 5 a.m. now instead of
Ooh,
3
9 to 5. That's rough. PM to 5 a.m.
Ew.
Oh, crappy shift. Oh, I'm sorry. Be considered military fantasy. I don't think so.
No.
It work. Yeah, my alarm goes off at 6:15, but I don't get up at 6:15.
I goes
So
off at 6:40 and I'm like, nah, bro.
it
we're good.
depends too. Like, if I shower at night, I'll get up later. Like, it all depends on what I'm doing in the morning. Like, what my extent is of.
So
Yes.
Nova's comment, I literally just looked down and because we were talking about peeing, thought that it said pop pooping in with. And I was like, wait, what?
Oh, jeez.
We're all seeing things lately. Yeah, I've learned to function on not a lot of sleep, so
Same.
and I also can get ready. Like, if I go to work, let's say my alarm was up at 6:30, I'll be out the door by like 6:55. Like, I can get ready in like 25 minutes.
I don't shower in the morning. I shower at night. I
Same.
get up, put my work clothes on, go.
Yep.
I bartended for years and I feel like that sticks with you forever, that I like can't go to bed early.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yep. Oh, Rachel,
You go for it.
because I
I
could not
can't.
do that.
I can't.
No.
I'm proud of you, Rachel.
Get played.
I
No,
can't
I
even
should go to bed.
exercise not at 5 a.m.
Mm-mm.
I support this. You need coffee.
I might make some coffee. That's a good idea.
I'm already dreading where. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. Whew, 6 a.m. for tomorrow.
Me either.
People.
Skill I don't possess. Like I can get up and I can do what I need to do early, but I'm not going to be in a good mood about it.
Yeah, I only get like
I
4 to
get
6
up.
hours.
That's
I
about
don't
me.
sleep in. Like I'm
I
up
don't
by
drink coffee either.
sleep, but I am not like chirpy. Like I wouldn't call myself a morning person, even though I'm up at like 8.
Yeah.
Every day.
Once I'm up, I'm fine. It's just the action of getting out of bed that I don't like. But once I'm up, like
I
I'm in
need
a
like an hour.
glitch. That's how Sam is. In the mornings, I don't even talk to him. Like he'll walk around the house and his eyes are like, is he's like getting like, he'll be like, what? And I go, I just asked you to do something. He goes, what? I go, just
My
move.
dad's like that. He talks first thing in the morning, and I really wanted to buy my mom a coffee mug that had like a "Don't talk to me, still don't
Yeah.
talk to me." Getting there, few words. Now you can talk.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, I accidentally clicked it, guys. Oh, and I almost put Brie in timeout. I almost clicked the timeout thing.
No.
Yeah, I'm on a normal schedule. I am like that, but
used to be like that, and then I met Ryan Cassidy. Now
Right,
I've
so
readjusted.
oh, get at 4:50 to go to the gym every morning.
No.
Baby Anthony.
Good luck.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some people I know just have always loved mornings, though. Like
That's
some
how my
people-
dad is. 5:30. Oh, that's early. It's my weekend off. Yeah, I could never get up and
No.
work out. Like I have to do it. Like those people that can get up and like start their morning an hour early to work out. Like I give you credit because I could never do that.
I could never do that.
My favorite was when I bartended. I would go to the gym after work, and I'd be going in, and everyone would be like, "Good morning, good morning." So it's like 4 a.m., and I'm like, "Yeah, it's still good night for me."
Right.
But I would always want to go right after work, and then just like go home and crash.
Yeah. 5 hours. Like, yeah. Once you have kids too, you learn not to sleep.
Sleep is so useless. Like what? There's so much more I could do instead of sleeping.
I know. Yeah, this is exactly me. Like I set my alarm and knowing that I'm gonna press snooze. Like
I do too.
know that's gonna happen. So
My alarm goes off and I'm immediately up and out. I cannot snooze.
I wish I was like that.
So I know like if I can squeeze by getting in a little bit later, then I'll set my alarm like today. I'm supposed to be at work at 4, set my alarm for 4 and was at work by 4:15.
You must not have like a drive at all.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
I have like 20-minute drive.
Mine's 35.
And then I'll either push it to get Dunkin' in the morning. If I don't make that, then I'll so if I'm if I leave my house by 6:55, I can go to Dunkin' in the morning and I'll order ahead. If I leave my house at 7, I won't order ahead. I gotta see how long the line is.
Oh geez.
And then if it's long, and then if I get off at the exit, and the Dunkin' there is short. And if I don't do that, then I have to wait till lunchtime.
Right, you were a coffee addict.
But she doesn't drink coffee.
I drink tea. My tea.
I don't go back to sleep when I snooze. I just lay there and let myself adjust to the idea that I have to get out of bed.
Ooh, 11 p.m. to 7. That is a rough.
My boyfriend is a jump out of bed kind of person, but since I now make my own schedule, I wake up and I just sit in bed for like an hour.
Oh yeah.
It's like I don't have any reason to get up besides like, if I tell myself to get up because I'm like, oh, I'll just work late tonight.
Yeah.
Right.
Now I'm not working.
On my first teaching job, when I moved away from where the school was and moved back closer to my where I grew up and my parents lived and stuff, I had a 45-minute commute every day. It was awful. 7 alarms. I love it.
I know a lot of people who do that. They have like 40 million alarms set. Yep.
8 minutes. That's
I had an espresso, and mine, I had it for about 6 months, and now it's doing something, and I've tried everything to fix it. and I cannot fix it. And apparently that's a pretty big problem with the US Nespressos.
Yep, same.
And I had to go back to my Keurig because I cannot fix the Nespresso. And I refused to buy another one when it only lasted 6 months.
I have an
That's great,
espresso,
Rachel.
but like ordering coffee just hits better.
It's so different.
It's different.
I don't know what that is. I had 2
It's like a
today.
salad. I love buying salads and ordering salads, but for me to make a salad by myself, it doesn't taste the
Same.
same.
I
Yep,
wish I could
same.
eat salad. I just
Um,
Sometimes the texture of
salad,
lettuce.
I prefer it homemade.
oh no, I can't. Yes, I'll be doing 2 more sprints.
Rye's like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
No, I mean at least till a couple more, 2 or 3 more hours probably. Yeah.
We're gonna look up and Rye's gonna be over there like
Yep.
After this is my last late night
Mhm.
because I have to work on Monday. So, and I want to try and
2 plus is what I have.
force myself to wake up early tomorrow so I can get back on a normal sleeping pattern.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm talking to somebody in
You're
the
fine.
chat over you. I have the next, I think. So the plus doesn't do that because I did like having my espresso.
Gotcha.
But I also
love
like
that.
being able to make
Show.
coffee too. That's funny.
That's awful idea. Yeah, alarm stuck. All right. I am Anna from Frozen. No. All right. I should probably pick up a book.
What are you thinking? You're
I'm gonna do
doing
the
this
short
Kindle?
stories, I think, because I want to do a whimsical now.
Yeah.
Granted, it's not on my TBR, but
What's a
whatever.
TBR?
What is?
What's a TBR?
You know,
I make a
and-
TBR just to not follow it.
exactly.
Rachel, if you haven't fallen asleep yet, you'll be happy to know that within the next 15 minutes, I will be starting Abaddon's Gate that you have already finished.
Of course.
I
Commutes
might
are
pick
good for
up a
audio.
book, or I might just watch YouTube because I'm behind all day.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a single video today, and I've been tagged in a couple.
Oh, I'm sure.
Take a break.
I also I want to do. I'm almost done with the second row of a color, so I think I actually might do that first. I probably have like 10 stitches left
Mm-hmm.
of that row, so I might do that for a little bit and then
I
pick up.
can't tell if I actually did 10 rows of this or not because I feel like I'm ending where I shouldn't.
That's
Like
easy to
one
count if you're
side.
doing 2.
How? I can't figure it out. I even looked online and I was like, how do I tell?
Because like
Can help.
they look like you can clearly see that that's 2 right there, and that's 2, and that's they layer really well. Do you see that?
No.
Like my green is 2 books.
Help.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I could.
1, 2, 3, 4,
All I
5,
see is
6.
fluffy
I
butt
think
behind your head.
is what you're at.
There should be 10. Like this should be
Like-
going to 10.
So you're at 6 books currently.
Or you think you're on the 10th book?
There
Is that
should
why
be 5 books. So this should be the end. Like this should be ending at 5 books.
Yeah,
Or
you're
did I do
doing
an
6
extra?
books currently.
I did an extra.
I'm pretty
Dadgummit.
Oh no.
Well, I don't think I did 6 books. I think I did an extra row because I'm
Yeah,
ending on the
Bree.
wrong side.
To count you for you, just in case. But if you send
You're precious.
us a picture in the Discord, and we'll all count it for you.
Okay. I
I
really need
love
to learn
this.
how to do this myself, but I am not above that right now.
The commute is from my pillow to my desk. Aw, thank you. But yes, we're since income our like MO is books and crochet.
Except for me.
Bobby's just the smut section over. I'm putting my cursor and like like if everyone could see that, like I'm,
Because if it is 11, I can. I'm probably too far gone at this point to rip that one out.
you don't think you can?
Also, you're just gonna are you gonna read another one of that eventually? Just count
Just
it. and
yeah,
say-
just
Yeah, I did read another one. I've read 2 actually. So it's just they would have been in like the end of March, and this is the end of February.
I don't even know
I see
shit about
6.
crocheting, but that looks like 6 and then an extra one on top.
Yes,
And I
that's
see
what I think
6
it is, Bob.
like 6 sets of 2 though.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, because they layer, like Cassidy said, they layer really nice where it looks like a single row. That's why it's 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you've got this extra one on top.
Yeah,
I think
can't you
that's
just
an
I
add
don't
do the
crochet.
top row?
Well, if this is 6.5, that means
Yes.
I've added 3 extra rows. Somehow.
I see
Am I
6
counting
and then
right?
a top.
Because if 6 means 6 books and not 6 rows,
Yeah, you have 12 rows. 13 rows,
Then-
actually. 13 rows.
then I have somehow managed to add 3 extra rows.
Yeah, because
And I
isn't it
don't
2
know
rows
how.
per book? So
It's 2
2
rows per book,
right?
and there should have
Yeah.
been.
So you were just going to town
5.
and not paying attention. You were just so into the crocheting that you just
I was
doubled.
apparently like jamming out to my audiobook and not paying a bit of attention.
I would
Oh, well.
potentially wait for Brie because I feel like she's the actual like expert here, but everyone is agreeing to 6.5.
Yep,
Yep.
6.5, 6.5. Yep.
Well,
And I don't even
my Brutal
crochet.
Birthright books are just gonna go in right here, and I may do an extra row of the cream and just be done with
I had
it.
a couple where like I was
That's what I
away
would
and I
do.
didn't bring the color, and so I just was like, oh, I'll do it later and went forward. So like I tried my best to be in order, but some of them aren't.
I
Well,
think you
rats. Apparently, I'm just gonna go ahead and crochet my Brutal Birthright because then I'm
just
almost
pull it out.
done.
Too.
Like I'm almost done, and there's no sense in me pulling out 3 rows essentially.
That's a
6, you
lot.
only need to make
3
6 more
things,
rows.
6.5.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is another like row and a quarter to do the rest of the Brutal Birthright.
You may
So
as
I'm
well.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I really
I'm
like
not
that
that
color,
took too much time for
Me
me to whip
too.
that out. I'm gonna have to pay better attention to what I'm doing.
Poor Belle.
You
All
see
right,
what we were
well.
saying, though? Like it is actually really easy to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can see it now that you
Mhm.
say it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
You
Cool.
were just going, just
I
having a
was
good old
just-
time.
Crocheting, doing my thing, not paying attention.
Yep.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm home. All right. We will
Okay,
say
y'all are all gonna pretend like you didn't see this, and I meant to do this.
You're just gonna have to read
I walked
more
my
about
rock.
more
We're
books.
good.
You walked your rocks. We're good to go.
The incorrect order will be a secret between you and 120 some of your closest friends.
Yep. Timer
I did not mean to turn my camera off.
I was like, yeah, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh my god, I'm almost done.
Ooh, are you liking it?
Hobby.
Yeah.
Are you reading Bobby, another Ice Planet Barbarian?
Yeah, number 7.
Is this one as good as number 5? Or
Was 5 the one I liked the most or 6?
I don't remember.
This one's pretty good. Actually, this last sex scene was like pretty funny. So like they have to, because you guys have all read 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he has to carry her. They're going from one cave back to the main cave. So he has to carry her, and she's small. And there's this big sky monster that had already tried to eat her. So he's like, I gotta carry you. So he's carrying her on his front. And of course, their parts are like rubbing. So like halfway as they're walking, they're like fucking as they're walking. It's like how is this even possible? Like I'm laughing out loud. I'm like, okay, I can understand kind of, but he's walking, so every walk is like, oh god, I'm just
Oh, that's hilarious.
I laughed.
Why would
Yeah.
you like put on some pants?
Oh no, they have pants on. They just like moved it aside. Like
He just said,
try not to
while we're
get
running
caught by
from
the
danger, we're gonna bounce up and down a little bit.
pretty
Yeah.
much.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Exactly what I would do when there's a scary monster trying to eat me.
Well, he's afraid that
Sounds
she'll get
legit.
taken, so I gotta carry you.
Sounds legit.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Cass and Mel, how'd you guys do?
Mel, go first.
I finished Savage Lands and got about 12 pages into Abaddon's Gate.
Okay.
And took a bath this time in different colors.
How did Savage Lands go for you?
I ended up giving it a 5 even on Call Pile, which I think is the lowest you can give a 3-star. And I had an okay time. Like, it wasn't a terrible book. It was fun enough, kind of like Ice Planet is. But the author was just, you could tell it was her first book. She was telling you everything, even though it was blatantly obvious. The main character was as dramatic as all get out. And then by the end, I was like, I don't buy this. I don't buy this relationship at all. And it was like, she was like, oh, well, this is a fantasy romance and we haven't had a lot of sex in it yet. So I'm going to make this character think about nothing but sex while they're running for their lives and being shot at. And I'm like, what?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there was a lot that I was like, huh? What? No.
Interesting.
No.
We love a multitasking
Yeah,
man.
seriously.
I
The only one with like a normal, his name's Hayden, which is like a normal
name?
sounding name.
I watched a bunch of videos and finished up until what book I'm caught up on my blanket, and then I started Of Darkness and Light.
Ooh.
I'm 34 pages into it, and it is leagues better.
Yes.
So far, I'm 34 pages in, and we're all action currently. But like,
It doesn't matter. Like, you didn't like the writing before, so this
It's
is
the
encouraging.
it reminds me of the prequel writing. Like, I feel like we got a different author. Like, someone ghost wrote the first book.
Yes. I'm excited now. I need to buy the second one then.
I
It's not limited.
changed. Ooh, nice.
It is, but I still want it.
I mean, I own it at home. And I'm currently kindling it.
Changed colors back to my blue, and then I picked
Oh,
up.
you're so cute. Let me see.
I picked up this one. So yeah, I'm back to blue. I just did a strip of gray.
Like,
So-
hold on these. You're so cute.
It's so colorful. It suits me so well.
I know. It's so spring. I love it.
The bottom is so bad when I first started, but like if we could just like chop it off
You could.
from there. Like,
There's a video on how to do that. I looked.
oh my god, I might need to do it. And then I'm starting
No,
this, so
you should do it because I think it'll be also kind of fun to see at the year's end how much better we've gotten.
yeah. What book do you want to give 4 stars? I'm intrigued.
Zero
Okay,
stars.
progression.
This is my 3rd book. Nice. 16.
The progression fantasy, Rachel, only in crochet version.
Mhm.
Watch YouTube. I miss being able to take a bath because our bath's upstairs. We only have a shower down here,
Oh no.
and it's really breaking my heart. Nice. Nice. Oh, Sam, you're getting there. 40 pages. Ooh, I need to read this one. I have not read this one yet. How are you liking it, Alexis? Link, I love all the multitasking man, yes, and I love how
Yes.
we're all of the blankets now that people are doing.
Yeah, it's just kind of thing. I'm
Like, it's a
excited for the audiobook, I think, but since I didn't listen to the first one, I'm like, do I want to just
Ooh,
Keep
I think I want to look that up because the top is bad.
Yeah.
Um.
What did Bree say? Something about a fringe or something? at
Oh
one
yeah.
point? I know Bree's probably asleep by now, but
Yes, it is. Oh, the Margaret Atwood story. Why it was even released.
that's not good.
Honestly, I'm not
Ryan,
a big
who won the
Margaret
game?
Atwood fan.
I'm interested in who won the game. Yeah. I read nothing. I started off the sprint going down a TikTok hole of nothingness, but I slowly got out of that, and
Proud of you. It's hard
I
to do.
did. I wanted to at least. I literally had like 10 stitches left of the gray. I wanted to get to the blue. So look, my sides are so like wacky. Look at my sides. They like.
Oh, my
So-
one of my sides is so bad.
Rye, I think you lost some.
I
things in
definitely lost some
there.
stitches. I know.
I know that I lost some.
I know.
Like in the
Right here, I
beginning.
did on this
Oh
side.
my gosh. Look at that.
Okay, that's.
I don't know what I did. And then you get down here and I'm like, oh, I figured out what I was doing.
I'm like
lost
good
about where I
here, and
was.
I lose stitches on the
Not
end.
newbie. Newbie, not newbie.
I know. I need to. I'm just gonna go from here. So this is just gonna stick out.
It's
And
fine.
it is what it is. So I don't know.
It
If this
took me
side is
forever to
bad.
figure out where the last stitch was. I actually
This
think
side
what I
isn't
was
as bad.
doing was going, like when I came back, I think I was going one stitch too far over. Is what I think.
The
I was
stitch
doing.
isn't as bad. My thing is, like on this side, like I literally am hitting the last stitch, so I just have lost stitches in
Mm-hmm.
the middle somewhere. But these three are even now. I don't know. It's whatever.
Learning.
We're just gonna take it as it is.
Learning. It's fine.
So, yeah, hide the mistakes. Yes. Switching the edge as a border. Ooh, I'm gonna need to look into this. Yeah, my edges are kind of wacky.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough patience to go back after I've worked on this all year and then edge
I know.
like 150, no, 300 rows worth of yarn.
Over the top on my face as well. And the thing is, like we've said before, I don't even like these type of blankets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna really use it.
Agree
So
with you, Rye. It's just gonna sit and look pretty
Mm-hmm.
and be a memory. And I'm gonna make
Be a
one every
memory.
year now and have a bunch of them and be like, I hate these.
I know my edges are
Might
just-
need to go with a yarn that we will use next time.
They say the baby blanket ones are really soft.
I have never found one that I would have used.
Me neither. They always give them like when you have kids too. Like they literally sit in my kid's closet. When you start the next row, do you loop in the first stitch or the second if you aren't doing the first? Oh,
That
maybe.
would be originally.
Maybe.
And
I'll
then
have
if
to pay attention.
I
when
know
I
I
do
was
it.
doing that.
I could be. I'll have to pay attention. But like one side's better than the other. So one side I'm definitely I'll just stretch it out.
Also, one side you are probably attaching other colors, and the other side you haven't attached a different color on.
Yeah.
Yes. True.
Because I
The one
lost
where I'm
stitches
attaching
when I was
colors is
attaching
the wacky
colors.
one. That's my wacky one.
Because you probably missed the first stitch. You
Mhm.
attached your color, and then the way that it does that, I find that sometimes it's hard to find your first stitch then.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm doing.
So
Because the more
next time, be really careful about your first stitch.
because this isn't because this is all fine. I mean it's not great, but it's like
Yeah.
level the top.
We're learning. It's okay. By the time we get to row 300, we'll be pros. It's fine.
Rachel,
just
if
do
you
it.
start
Down at the
Rachel, if
bottom.
you start crocheting,
We're done. We're all
We're
like,
do it though. Let's do it.
do
We
it,
listen to
Rachel.
so many audiobooks. Like, I feel like
True.
Mm-hmm.
That's
be
why I
perfect
like
for
it.
you.
It just like gives me like this. I used to have to find something to do when I was
Same.
listening to an audiobook because I can't just sit here and do nothing.
see I'm
So
not a
now
big
Color by
audio-
numbers on your tablet.
Hmm.
That's
I'm
what I
not a
do.
big audio person. So like that's part of my problem.
Love
That's why I
audiobook.
do it like during the talking portion.
North Carolina beat Duke.
Whoa. So
Wow.
gambling, like online
no.
gambling things came legal in New York, like around football season. So they were giving me like this bunch of money to like bet on like random things or whatever. So like Great Sam never put any of his own money in and won $1,000. Like none of his
Wow.
own money for it. So my brother-in-law had won money from football, and so he had bet on Duke. He like split his winnings or whatever, and he would have won 1,100 if Duke had won tonight. And they just had a win. Like there was no like caveat, like just had a win.
Oh,
So,
dang.
I don't change colors with the video show. There's a way easier just in the color, not out.
I have done it this way. People should not have learned from me because I apparently have very unpopular crocheting opinions where I found this way easier than tying it off.
How do I tie it off?
It looks so smooth when I do it this way, and the other way didn't to me.
I mean, if I wasn't missing the first thing, if I wasn't missing the first thing, it is really smooth. Like you can't even like change. I don't know.
Mine, do you have threads though sometimes where like once I'm weaving them back in, they kind of poke through and hole in spots? Like the color change?
I just find the end and I pull it tight and then I'll just cut off more.
Yeah. Or there's like a little fuzzy, I cut it.
Yeah. I'm going to do that later. I'm not worried about it right now.
I know, Haley. That's what at this point I'm just doing it because
why not?
I'm sure everyone is screaming. That's a smart idea.
I
don't even know what stitch markers are though.
Mel used a safety pin for a while. I don't know if she still is.
Right
That's
there.
a good idea. Okay.
I don't necessarily need it anymore, but I just had like, you know, when clothes come with tags and they are safety pinned on and they're the little bitty safety pins. I keep those in case I've got like a gaping shirt that I can't wear to work or something and need to pin it closed. And I was using those.
Gotcha. This is what I think we've been doing. Yeah. Right, just stitching them.
My friend Ashley's probably getting wasted right now. She's a huge Duke fan.
Oh.
So
yeah, she's been like hardcore. And it was like when I saw that, I was like, oh shit, Duke lost. She's saying that just to fuck with you, Mel. You know that.
I don't know. Well, no, I mean, I didn't know you knitted. She's saying the Clemson thing just to annoy me, but I didn't know you
that's what I'm
knitted.
saying. I think that's just
Do you
I'm
really
ignoring
knit
that part of the
I
message,
know.
just looking at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes, the heart. Did you end up going paddleboarding? I think I'm done. Okay, so are you Haley? I hate when I always feel bad like calling people by their not names because I'm like,
well, it's hard when everybody has usernames.
I know, so I'm like, sure. Gotcha. Maybe I should start doing that.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm doing because it's just on the side where I'm putting in the new color.
I lost mine a couple there originally, and then I was like, okay, I'm doing something wrong. I need to pay attention.
Because look at when I don't change the colors, look at how they were all together, and then that's when I changed. Is when I dropped.
I'm just not really sure how I added so many stitches right there. I don't even know how to add a stitch.
You just went into extra. You went more than once in a thing.
Because if you go to like here, it's like, oh, it's pretty, and then you go, oh crap.
I'm just gonna be like a mountain looking the whole time, and I'm gonna love
just be the end, just this one end, because I figured it out now.
It's an idea.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll put that at the bottom. Nobody will know.
I'm sure. I'm jealous. It was cold here today.
I can't paddleboard. That sounds cool.
Thanks for putting those on there, Haley. Okay, so I know that you are.
Rachel just had to send us proof in our mod chat.
I know. I love
she
that.
Really does. Hold on.
Yeah, she really knits. I love that.
I learned.
I mean, I hate the colors, but
knitting. I've learned so much. That looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks great. Except for the colors, you should change colors. Those are terrible.
Also, yeah, these stitch markers literally just look like a safety pin. So,
yeah, that's what I need to.
Yeah, bobby pin, safety pin.
That's what I should use.
Piece of tape.
I'm learning, guys. Tape. I'm really proud of myself because I didn't even think I would do this.
Oh no.
I'm guessing, are those Clemson colors, Mel? Is that why you're cranky?
Yes,
okay.
I just like to give Rachel crap.
Oh yeah, you're Roll Tide, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
My good friend used to work there.
Yes, I actually did not go to Bama. We have a couple of different schools here that are offshoots of Alabama. They have their own trustees and stuff, but they kind of, I don't really know how to describe it because it's not a satellite campus, but I went to one of those, which is not like Alabama Tuscaloosa. But David is a monstrous Alabama fan. There was a time when if Alabama lost, he would take the next day off work to recover. Well, he was that dramatic.
Yeah. My husband's the same way.
My
So he has Sundays, Mondays off, which works out during football season. So
we
I know
are
he pouts.
David pouts too. He's bad.
It's bad.
nice.
I love that.
That is so sweet, Rachel.
It looked like two different yarns too, like two different textures.
Well, I'm glad we can help you pick up your hobby again. Oh, nice. Until October. Yeah, we won't start, like, we had one day that was nice this week, and then we also had a snowstorm last week. So
Sahar, where are you? I know you're moving, but where are you right
Texas.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Texas is hot for
Yeah,
night.
Like, we have 41 tomorrow in snow, but then 57 on Tuesday. I don't know. I'm ready to warm
They're
weather.
here for like 4 months. So.
What?
It's still winter here for like 3 more months. We're lucky if we get 2 months of summer.
That's
Yeah, I
Canada.
can't wait. I think
now? You can come here. It's already humid.
Gross.
Love it.
I just want to walk out without a coat on. Like, that's all I want. I want to be able to just go outside without hat, boots.
I had to put on flip-flops and a short sleeve t-shirt and pull my hair up today to put that gazebo up.
Like, I would love that.
I didn't while I was working, but it was nice just standing there.
I love this Sahar.
Didn't wear a jacket out today. It was probably about +5.
Oh, we needed a coat today. It was the wind. Oh, there's not my hair.
Yeah, but that's not warm, Cassidy.
No, but when you're living in Canada and you're like, oh, it's above 0, I'm gonna not wear a jacket because
That's
fair.
fair.
It's in the 40s. I have my spring coat on and sandals.
Mhm.
Like,
That's
it's so
Washington.
funny. Like, whenever you travel, and we were like go down to Florida, especially as like kids, like it'd be like 60 degrees in the morning, and everyone would be like bundled up, and here we would come in our shorts and our t-shirts and our flip flops, and they'd be like, "You're from the north, aren't you?" And we're like,
Yep.
60 degrees. We're going and ready.
when I went to California when we were younger, I
It
just
doesn't
remember
rain all
like,
the time. It's more cloudy than rain.
everyone bundling up in California, and then we were all like, "It's so hot here."
Yes.
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 Tank tops, and they're all
Yep.
like, "It's really cold today," and we're like, "What?"
Yep.
What is this madness?
Oh, I'm jealous, Sahar. I want nice weather so bad. I'm so over cold, crappy weather. So over it.
Haley, are you Australia?
Yeah. I would maybe. I need to get something to drink during the next break.
No, I love Mel's drinking coffee and Cassidy's drinking beer. It's
I think I'm gonna
I
go
don't have
Cassidy.
any beer.
like they're
I'm
both
not
taking
a
a drink at
beer
the same
person.
time, and you've got Cassidy with their beer, and then Mel's drinking coffee. It's just so funny.
My beer is warm, so it's not very good.
Oh, gross. Bud Light too. No.
Bud Light's disgusting. It's literally
No.
disgusting
Go get a
as I'm
cold
drinking
one.
it, but it's gross.
No, Bud
Why
Light's
are
when
you
you have
don't
to
drink
drink
it?
But
Go get a
It's-
cold one.
what they have here.
They don't have any cold?
No, it was
She's
cold.
not-
I just took too long drinking it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm gonna take heat in a minute. My
Nope, I won't
dad
take
goes down to Texas all the time for work.
I got
A lot of times, so I mean, I can always just
Hi.
hop on with him
Oh, hello.
for work. Oh, I thought I was there earlier. So yeah.
Mm.
oh shit, the cats are outside.
I just reminded her.
What reminded her? Your son walking in, or what?
No,
I think the dog
wait,
went
like
out.
the dog's out early and started
Oh,
snowing, and Cassie's like, shit, the
like-
cats are outside.
I didn't see that, and then I didn't connect. Then I saw then your son walk in, then her talk about the cats. I was like, how did you correlate the two of those together? But okay.
Wait, I thought there was just one cat. Isn't she at the boyfriend's?
I think so.
You have 2 cats? I've only ever seen the one cat.
Yeah, I get that. The weather's
The
gets
one that
confused.
sounds like it's dying every time it meows.
That's her home cat, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at my boyfriend's house. They're outdoor cats.
Are there 2 cats?
Yeah, this one is Charles. He's scared of the
Yeah.
cats. And then we have
I think I've seen Charles, but I don't know if I've seen the
Yeah.
other one.
See, I would just yell at him like Charlie, like the horse. I'd just be like, Charles.
Ralph.
Aw,
Oh,
they almost look the same.
They're really
Cute.
similar.
They're so cute.
They were strays, and then my boyfriend started feeding them. And then one day he made
second
a
you feed them, ain't leaving.
path into the house. They walked in the house and he shut the door. So they're still outdoor cats because of that, because obviously they were strays. But
That's great.
Bye, Sahar.
Bye.
See you later. Oh, they're identical. Were they
one
just
is a
chilling
little
outside
more
the door?
white, and one has a lazy eye. So
They're similar enough that I would have thought that it was the same cat just from a distance.
yeah, they are very.
I didn't realize
Maybe
I'd
that they're
seen them.
related.
Thank you, Sahar. Yeah, it's and then Mal guys is so close to 1K. Like, just gonna plug that in there. Thanks, Maya. Super, super close. I'll drop her link in a minute. Hold on.
Oh, thanks.
Hold on. Let's see if my computer wants to work. Why do I press 5 different buttons to get to one thing? I've been
This is why the bot is genius.
The bot
Just
is genius.
Exclamation mark.
love
And
that.
anyone can do it. I don't know if you knew that, but like I don't have to be the
Because
one to do it.
no one knows how to do it.
You just
Yeah.
put exclamation mark Rye and
Oh
exclamation.
no, I meant like how to
like program it
put
to
it
like
in the
have it.
yeah to link it.
I think you just Google Nightbot and log into your account. That's all I know.
Oh, that sounds simple.
It does sound simple.
Um,
And you just create custom commands. It was actually really easy. Well, as far as I know.
here is Bobby's channel.
Bobby, when's that Q&A coming?
I filmed my wrap up yesterday. Just need to edit it and get that posted, and then I'll do the Q&A.
Cool.
I think maybe that's what I'll do for 2. I don't know. I gotta figure out.
I can't even remember.
I didn't
what
do
asked
anything
you
for
at this point.
1K. What?
I said I don't even remember what I asked Bobby at this point.
Oh no! First you didn't ask anything at all, and then I was like, "Fine," and then you're like, "Okay, I'll go back and do it." I don't remember either.
I think it was something smarty.
Well, yeah, because somebody else, because that's a subscriber had asked like if you could have dinner with 3 booktubers and 3 like authors, I think dead or alive, who would it be? I'm like, you're gonna make me choose? That's like awful.
I also put Breeze in the chat, guys. Who was on?
Oh yeah,
earlier for a while.
I
And
threw
have
it in there earlier.
Maddie's, I think, too. I have in the, and I'll put all of them in the description.
You have Maddie's in the description.
Yeah, and so I'll go through and put.
I missed Maddie.
I gained more subs too. Jesus.
I asked questions for a Q&A one day, and then I just completely forgot and
I
never
was gonna say, didn't you do that for 2K?
I was gonna say, what happened to Cassidy's?
I never saved the questions on Instagram, so now I'll never see them. So
That
Guess
would
it's
do
a
it.
3K thing then.
I mean, for 2K, I launched a Patreon.
I was
So
gonna say that's a pretty big way to celebrate 2K.
at one point, I'll do a Q&A because I'll need a video idea at some point. But
Oh,
I have a mental breakdown about videos every week. Like
I gave
literally
you a
every
bunch
week.
the other day of all the different things you can do.
I know, and I'll still sit here this week being like,
We'll just
what the
text me.
frick should I film?
You know. At least I did the unhaul today. I just have to edit it, and that's for another day. That's for
At least it's nice to edit it. It's a pain to film, but it's easy to edit.
yeah.
No idea. I have no videos planned for this week.
Thanks, Kara.
This is why I couldn't do Vita, because I'm like, how do you come up with that many video ideas? I know some of them are live streams, but still.
Is that a
Yeah.
video a day?
So hard.
In
Yeah.
April.
Yeah.
I've seen people do
Do
that in
every
like
day,
oh,
April or August.
yeah, exhausting. And like I don't know, some of
I
the
mean, I
videos
know
that-
Jade's been recording them for like a couple weeks now. Like she's been doing, she did
Pre-recording.
beforehand.
Yeah, so they do it
Kinda
all.
have to.
But then, do you not burn out and pay for it in May?
Yeah.
I think she did last year.
Yeah.
Oh my
Crazy
god,
your
Ray does it
analytics.
every A month. You crazy,
Yes.
crazy woman.
And she
Wait, can
reads
you
like
send me lists?
last time she read tons of books too. Like her reading was like out of the world in last August.
Right. Free how? I know.
Can you send me
That's
lists of
insane,
video
yeah.
ideas, Brie? Because as I
Yeah.
said, I have a mental breakdown every
Yep.
week.
We
Yeah,
need
same.
the video ideas. Send help.
I know
Yep.
she has like So many creative ones. So I know I don't know if I'm gonna.
My boyfriend's pretty good for video ideas actually because he doesn't watch the booktube space, and so he's like, "You could do this," and I'm like, "Oh."
We should do a video where he gives you a random beat and you have to find a book
To match that beat?
match the beat and recommend a book that matches the beat he gives you.
I could
We're
do
not
that.
talking food. That would be limiting.
I definitely could do that. That's a good idea. And it's all obviously uncopyrighted, so.
Yeah.
So
The problem is though, if he sells one of his beats and someone makes a song on it, then it becomes copyrighted and I have to take it down.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that sucks.
oh my god, that's
Maybe-
insane, Brie.
Yeah.
But I'm not surprised knowing you. You definitely should relearn how to
Do it.
crochet.
It's not hard. Well, the beginning's hard, but after that, it's not hard.
Oh yeah, then look at my edges.
Yeah, the year is easy because there's so many things, but like now, what?
Yeah, end of the year, I hate that I missed out on because it's so like now I'm like, I wanted to do one of these, but it's too late.
What,
Just
like the
do it now.
favorites of the year and the worst of the year?
Which I
Those are
didn't
some
have
of the
enough
most
books
fun
that
to
I
do.
loved for a favorites. So
Have you done a self-destruct one? I'm trying to remember.
She did.
That's right. You
I
did.
need to do
You
that.
did.
I think Cassidy did one a couple weeks ago, maybe.
It's been a while now since I did mine,
I
but
don't remember. I'm like drawing a blank of what. There's so many
I'm
videos.
actually halfway through it. Not gonna lie, I've read a lot of the books on it.
That's good.
I think I've unhauled a lot of them, to be honest.
See,
I
that
read
would
a
be
lot
my
and then
problem.
hauled them, so I should have just listened to myself and hauled in the first
Bless you.
place. But
How long ago was your top of the like series TBR or whatever, the top of the TBR video?
like
Some point you could do a how many of those have I read, or
Like
what
a
was-
reaction
it's
video.
my priority for the year, so I'll probably do it at the end of the year.
Okay.
Sadly, I wish I hadn't done it right at the end of the year. I
Lots
did in
of
December because I don't like Christmas. I'm a Grinch.
I have
so
an
I didn't-
idea. You
Same.
used to be a bartender.
I'm also a Grinch.
Hello,
So-
welcome.
Recommend books based off of drinks.
Do I have to mix the drinks too?
No,
Yes.
you don't have to mix them. You just have to like say what's in them. Maybe show
If
up.
you notice,
with-
most bartenders don't drink mixed drinks. They drink something easy because they're tired of mixing drinks. Most
But it would be a
beer,
cool
wine.
like just.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Yep.
mix the
A
drinks.
Bud Light of all beers, too.
Yeah, you don't have to mix the drinks. That'd be a lot.
It would
more
be
work.
fun though to like do it maybe based on colors
Yeah.
and do like fun colored
Yeah.
drinks. This is a good idea, Mel.
I like it. A good place to start is to do the BookTube newbie tag.
That's
Mhm.
always the first video you should do.
Yep.
Because
I
people
have
will
that
search
video
that.
privated on my channel that
I
I
don't think I ever
recorded
did
about
it.
4 months before I started posting.
Oh, I want to see.
Well, because I started posting probably about a year, and I posted my first 2 videos probably a year
That is
ago,
so bad.
and then didn't like privated them. And so before those videos, even I had I had recorded a BookTube newbie and just never made it public.
Oh no.
And then like 2 years later, I actually started posting regularly.
Thanks for coming.
Cassidy had to get over her existential crisis of recommending books to people and then them reading them.
You could do recommendations for some of the prompts, like some of the tougher prompts.
Problem is, I don't know half of the prompts until I read it. And people apparently
That's
don't like
true.
when I say that Tender of the Flesh is a book involving food.
We will
That's
see.
disgusting. It's true, but it's nasty.
Someone
is
said
so good.
earlier too in the Discord, they're like, could I count the Promised Neverland? And I was like, yeah, the whole story is that the monsters eat the children.
That is so depressing.
It's a take. It's an interesting take, but it's a take.
She
I have this
told
on
me
my
that before, yeah. I think
This
that's
is
one of
on
like
my
the first
channel.
It's
videos I
really
watched.
helpful. Go watch it.
Yes, I loved it.
I don't do flat lays, and so I don't have anything cool in my house, but you should go watch it.
It is really cool. Top 10 progression boom video.
Rachel, I need you to do that on your channel.
That'll
so then I
be
can
your
copy it.
second
No,
video.
no, no. Rachel wants you to do it so that she can come into the comments and be like, "This is not progression."
Nope.
we had."
Really?
Not progression,
Rachel's
fail.
trying to, like, get me canceled.
I'm just a little bit in the dark. All right, we ready?
Fine, if we must.
I know. Who was it? Kayla wanted to shower, so I guess we can
Fine.
shower. I'm so thirsty. I need to get a drink too. All right, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. And we are down to 2.
We got ditched in that sprint.
We did.
We ditched.
It's all right. I'll forgive
okay.
them, I suppose.
It's gonna cut you off in 50 minutes anyway.
Yeah, so we'll probably have to be the last sprint. That was probably our last sprint, guys, because we only can do for 12 hours and we're already at 11 hours and 11 minutes. So
oopsie.
I
had completely forgotten about that until Cassidy said it yesterday. I was like, oh
yeah, me too. I've never gone that long.
Recording.
What'd you do during that sprint?
I read about 40 pages of Abaddon's Gate.
How are you liking it?
I like it. I mean, it's big, giant sci-fi, so it's always a little bit slow to start, but
Gotcha. I took a shower, obviously, clearly, and then I read up to page 24. This book is very strange.
Oh, a good strange or bad strange?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan of short stories, so I'm interested to see how I like it. So, this is a book that I started this book and then I'd put it down.
In my unhaul.
That's right. It was a book that I still have it, but I don't know if I want to unhaul it. I didn't include it in the unhaul sneak peek for those that are watching. But we'll see.
I don't think I didn't try Mexican Gothic because I heard a lot of not so great things from people that do like similar taste to me.
Yeah.
And I read Of Gods in Shadow or Of Gods in Jade and Shadow. And I mean, it wasn't a bad book. I just didn't like the writing style. So I think maybe she's just not an author for
Not for your author for you. That makes sense. 200 pages Cassidy. That's awesome. Thanks, Mel. Yes, she had to go. First time listening to fantasy romance. I get that. Welcome. To the craziness of this readathon. Hello. Ooh, nice. That is a great accomplishment. 4 stars. That's awesome. I want to read that one. 30 pages. Nice. 83. 5. Shower. That's what I did too. I needed it. Rachel, go to bed.
I feel like that's what our sprints have turned into is just yelling at people to go to bed.
I know. Go to bed. Don't be like us.
We should be in bed.
Sleep. Yeah, I like it. That's amazing. Yeah, we've been going since 1:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, we've been sprinting for a long time. Yay, Bree! That's exciting. Awesome. Page. A lot of people taking showers.
It's a good time for a shower.
Yeah, maybe I should just unhaul it too. Because people are not liking it. 20 pages of girlhood, 18 pages. 5 a.m. Ella. Oh my gosh, go to bed. That is late. So yeah, so we are gonna have to call it. The fact that there was pretty much over 100 people in here all day is amazing. And thank you all for hanging out with us for Realmathon. I don't know if there is gonna be officially Realmathon sprints tomorrow or not. We haven't been heard, but Bree from 4 Paws in a Book will be doing sprints tomorrow at noon EST time. And I'll be showing my face there at some point for tomorrow. But
I'll be showing my face at some point.
But there will be many, many more sprints throughout the month for Realmathon. This was just the kickoff weekend, so we did lots and lots of sprints. So yes, good night, everyone. If I can go up here, and thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us all day.